What's up, everybody? I'm guessing it's on right. Wait, let me pin something freaking hilarious. What the fuck is this? Somebody's like already spreading hate. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? This guy's like already spreading hate. Like already. Look at this guy. I'm gonna pin them. Dude, can we allow this kind of like behavior? Dude, this guy is spreading hate. Look at this guy. I pinned his comment. This guy's like, I hate anime. He's spreading hate. What the fuck, bro? Dude, what do we do about this guy? He's spreading hate already. Now you know what? The anime club was freaking ready to talk about Naruto and like Levi Senpai and whatever stuff. The same usual stuff. And this guy's like already spreading hate. あ、今日じゃ言うじゃないですか。いやもう慣れすぎてね、何も思わなくなってきた。And by the way, so I decided to come to this like hidden area, and I didn't know anything about this place actually. So let me just talk about something like really quick before anything. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. We're lagging a little. Yeah, it should be fine here though. So time to get canceled. Not Neto. What the fuck? Oh, you mean you want to cancel Neto for hating anime? Yes, that sounds about right. So, is it still lagging? Wait, it's not lagging on my screen. It's laggy, you say, huh? Interesting. But I'm checking my status, but it's not really lagging on my screen, which is really interesting. Let me try to figure out. So when you say lag, like what are you talking about? Like, do you mean like you just freaking see like all the gray things, or like is it choppy? Depending on like how it goes, I have to change like what I have to do about it. So because my internet itself is fine, it says. Yeah, it should be fine here, actually. Hidden area sounds sus. That's kind of what I thought too. Like, I never really knew about this place. I never even knew like this place even existed in the first place. So one thing I can say is, let me tell you, I was like reading comments, and this like one Japanese person left a comment saying like, oh, you gotta go to this area. It's freaking amazing, bro. Dude, swag. And the rumor is freaking true, because there's like that one place called Live Dog or Live Dog already. They probably freaking have like actual dogs that are alive, and they sell dogs. What the fuck? So I'm curious like what that place is like even like. So let's just go to that one place and see like how freaking like amazing that place is. What's the plan? I really don't know like what that place is like. Wait, let me do something really quick. So live dog, right. I like the ASMR. Is it actually picking up like all the raindrops too? Going like... Sweet, it's raining. Yeah, I actually kind of thought about canceling today's stream because like I didn't really want to do anything like outside when it's like freaking raining. But I thought it's a great opportunity, because this is like the freaking best way to like do things, right? Akihabara, it's not. It's Nippori, I think. Like I've heard about this place, but I've never been here. And dog teriyaki. I don't know, man. Let's see like what they freaking have. Live dog. And wait, it seems like there's at least like a 20 seconds delay. So let me restart my app. The connection itself seems to be fine, but there's a huge lag here. Like and it's not the lag, but it's like the delay is like freaking happening. So let me So I just restarted my app. Yeah, the streaming jumping, it's not really that, like, if for some reason, like, the server itself is lagging, it's not really my internet, it's like YouTube itself. So I just decided to restart the thing. And is it catching up now, or no? It's the server. It is the server, wait. It is actually the server. This is actually freaking insane. The chat delay is, like, insanely freaking huge. Armando CA, thank you. Wait. Hello, sir. How have you been doing? Have a great walk, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Yeah, the chat delays, like, it seems freaking really huge. So let me figure out what the problem is. Fuck. YT was weird for me today. Yeah, it's not my connection. Like, I'm actually looking at my status right now. It's fine. It's the server, because, like, something really weird is, like, happening here, where I'm looking at the connection itself, it's fine, but the chat delay is like freaking huge. It really looks like the delay is like at least like 40 seconds, which is never a thing. Damn, new here. If you think I'm having a new here, that kind of means like you found my channel recently. But yeah, what's up? I thought I was having a series of strokes, yeah. And what the fuck is this place? Wait, let me figure out which way I'm supposed to go, because I'm not really entirely sure where I am in the first place. I have to figure out where I am. Dude, this guy's spreading hate still. He hates Naruto. Everybody. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? This guy's saying like he hates Naruto. The members of the anime club. You guys have to do anything, something about this person. He's freaking saying he hates Naruto. Like, what do we do now? Are you guys like all fine with him hating Naruto? Ignore him. No, he hates Naruto. We have to freaking like do something about this person. He hates Naruto. We cannot allow him to like hate Naruto. Anime guy hates anime, yeah. Which is freaking hilarious. This guy has an anime profile icon and he freaking said, I hate Naruto. Before that, he freaking said, I hate anime. So this guy's like freaking, he's tsundere, basically. Let me figure out where I am. Let me just use Google Maps, okay? Forehead no jutsu, yes. Let me just figure out which way I'm supposed to go. That way? Fuck. Wait, which way? Oh, is it this way? How is it this way? Wait, any Japanese people out there? Do you know like which way I'm actually supposed to go? Is it this way? Like a whatever Ginza place? Oh, I think it's this way, isn't it? Go straight, yes. Where do you want to go? So I just heard this one place is apparently like a secret freaking hiding, like not a hiding spot, but a hidden, like a gem where you can actually see so many things. And I didn't know like this place even existed. And thank you, the random rabbit. Are you transgender? I'm not, but thank you so much. So I've heard about this place. I've been kind of staying away from this place because like I was not interested in like a place like this. Seek and hide. You can say that, yeah. So, yeah, this is it. I found it. Yeah, that's it. Do you guys see it? Holy fuck. Wait, this freaking place sells like insanely cheap stuff. I don't know what that is, but can you guys like see it? They freaking sell this one thing called papang. What the fuck is papang? Kanure. And it's like 195 yen. What the fuck is papang? Oh, do you guys know what papang is? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, do you guys actually know what this is? It's not Popeye, it's papang. Buy Robux. Dude, I'm not 12. Like, I was actually reading an article about like Roblox. And you know what though? Roblox is apparently popular with the people who are younger than like 16 years old. This is actually a data. Like all the players who play Roblox are younger than 16. I'm 31, bro. I can actually get reported for existing in that freaking virtual space. I'm actually curious like what this place is even about. So let me just go there and try to get something. Let me just, I'm not gonna be able to read anything for a bit.これ持ち帰りができるってことですよね。ランダムにこう来たんですけど、なんかおすすめってありますか？
そうですね。甘い方のカヌレがこちらのお味2種類で、
はい、
スタンダードなクラシックか甘じょっぱい塩バターになります。
どっちのがいいんだろう。どうしよう。じゃあそれを一つください。
こっちがデリカヌレというので甘くないものです。
甘い方でじゃあお願いします。
じゃあお一つ。
はい。
すぐお召し上がりですか？
はい。支払いってスイカできます？
はい。
スイカでお願いします。
210円です。
はい。
膝の下にタッチお願いいたします。
ありがとうございます。はい。
ありがとうございます。
Everyone, we got our freaking food. And that was like 210 yen. So they freaking like actually scammed me. I thought it was like about 195 yen or something, but I bought it and it's actually freaking a lot more expensive than that. And thank you so much, Miku 2021. Buy something from the store, Sora. I actually did. Let me show you what I got. So like this whole place is like famous for street food and stuff apparently. I don't know like if that's the definition of a street food place or not, but I got something. 5 yen for tax. Dude, I don't know. Do you earn a lot of money? I don't. If you think I earn a lot of money just because I'm a YouTuber, let me just tell you something like really interesting. So like, YouTubers get money off of like usually sponsorship money basically. Like, a lot of YouTubers do sponsored videos, right? Like, you know how a lot of people like advertise their sponsors and Patreon and memberships and stuff, like even merch. That's how YouTubers make money. I don't do any of that, so I'm not really rich off of YouTube. Am I rich off of like my own business as a voice actor and stuff? I wouldn't say so. I'm like basically the most average person in Japan. So if I wanted to like freaking generate money on YouTube, I can. I just have to do a lot of like sponsored videos and I can probably generate like at least 20,000. But I don't do it because I don't know, man. I just want to freaking like try to generate money off of like you guys and be like, bro, swag, yo. I think that's cringe. And thank you, BBL2. What happened to your forehead? And where are you going? My forehead freaking disappeared, bro. And I'm going to like this one secret place. And let me show you what I got. This. Is it worth it? If this is the anime club, you as the leader should have a Konoha tattoo. Dude, that's actually freaking true. Let me show you what I got. Bro, swag! Go back and talk to the girl. Here it comes. Talk to a girl challenge. See? The most freaking insane challenge. And thank you so much, Loro Trini Weeb. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sora gets no money from YouTube. GG. Thank you so much. I actually don't. Like, so donation money is actually a lot too. That's basically like 90% of like my revenue, like to be fair. And even with like donation, YouTube takes like 40%, like 35% away from like the donations. So like if I get like, let's say $100, I get 60, like 60 or 65 usually. But either way, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Like that seriously helps me a lot. So thank you so much. And Random Rabbit, thank you. You hear the science news about how T-Rex tore the heads off its prey. I actually didn't know about it, but thank you. Let me eat this. The Lord is rich. Yes. Wait, do you guys still think I'm somehow rich? Because I'm a YouTuber? What the fuck? So you will get 10 girlfriends in the future. Dude, I've never been popular. Why do you think that is gonna even happen to me? Alright, so this is what I got, right? And this is 195 yen. No, actually, 210 yen. They scammed me with this, and I still don't know what this is. The fuck is this freaking small piece of like whatever stuff? Wait, what is this? Leonis, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you. A rich YouTuber like Sora should have girls crawling over him. Dude, do you guys know like how I freaking wear the same shirt and same jacket freaking every day? I don't even have like a lot of shirts or anything. I wash the same thing and I wear the same thing every day. That's like how I roll. If you still think I'm rich, then dude, what the fuck? Nice forehead, I know. I don't know, it's kind of a scam, but it's kind of amazing at the same time too. Is it bad? No, it's actually good. It's actually good. No, it's not a scam. It's small. Yeah, it's small. But what they are doing is here. They are actually selling something really, really like luxurious. Like that's basically what it tastes like, really. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I don't know, man. I know size matters. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You were either talking about this or talking about anime or like freaking penis. Look, see me, Jay. You know what? Jay, this is freaking like 210 yen, which is about like $1.5. But if you have the extra money to like buy this kind of stuff, it's kind of worth it, really. Yeah. Where's that? Tanichu Ginza. Soy and chocolate. No, it's like pudding inside of it, and it's not soy. It's freaking. What is this really? It's weird. Is it sweet? Yeah. Sand, thank you so much for the donation. It does look a little well done. Maybe? Like it's crunchy outside, but it's like freaking fluffy inside kind of thing. Yeah. You know what? Let me tell you like what it kind of tastes like. It's like eating a really, really freaking sweet candy that you can chew on it, and it's kind of like mochi. Does that make any sense? Is that a fried sushi? Dude, if you look at that and if you like even remotely think that's like fried sushi, you must be from like a freaking the second dimension. Like churros. Wait. I have to pin this. Yeah, it's like churros, but it's like really sophisticated and it's like freaking sweet. So is it bad? No, it's actually really good. So if you like nice, good taste of stuff, that's kind of like what you want to get. It's expensive, yeah. But again, this is like in Tokyo, so like, yeah, it's like churro, but yeah, caramel basically. But like, it's really interesting and different. But like churro is like same genre, I want to say. So hope you don't get diabetes. You know what though? I was actually thinking about it. Like, why do I still like not have diabetes yet? And Paul Hockey, thank you. I bought glasses here yesterday, and it's so much cheaper than in Europe. Also, I had the same cake thing from Family Mart yesterday for same cake thing. I don't really think you can get this like a Family Mart, but for 115 yen. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, by the way. I kind of doubt you can get the same thing at Family Mart, because again, I go to Family Mart, 7-Eleven, convenience stores like a lot of times. That was my first time to have stuff like that in my entire life. I don't really think you can get anything even remotely similar to that, so I don't think so. You walk around a lot. Yeah, I do walk around a lot. I do freaking scream Rasengan too, and people definitely just stared at me for freaking screaming Rasengan. So this is the area, Tanichu Ginza, the secret hidden street. And I didn't know this place even existed. This apparently has like a lot of history. Do you like walking? I do, yeah. So this place has like a lot of history, and there are like a lot of things. And I actually made sure I can film here, so I will not be in trouble. But let's see. They apparently have like a lot of amazing food and stuff. Why are you there? I was like reading comments. So I asked Japanese people if there are any places I should visit in Tokyo. And one of the comments told me this is a great place. See, like there's like a lot of interesting stuff around here. So, do you get monetized for likes too? What do you mean? Like likes and dislikes do nothing on YouTube. You know what's funny though? Like how some YouTubers even say like, can you leave likes on my video? Like I really want likes, but likes will just boost your ego and not like actually nothing happens. Like that's kind of like how I see it. Dude, there's an ice cream place inside of a shrine? That's what they said. Leonis, thank you. Maybe quality is different. I think there are many luxurious cannelle in Japan. They are even on Chinese social media. Interesting. But thank you so much. Holy ice cream, yeah. They freaking say an ice cream place inside of a shrine. Tanichu Komichi. Dude, can I get it? It's a freaking small ice cream and it's like 400 yen. Get a life, dude. I have to pin you because like that's actually freaking like a great thing to say. I asked you if I can get ice cream or not, and you just out there said get a life. What the fuck do you even mean? Like that's not what I even asked you. I was like, hey, can I get ice cream? Get a life. What the? I mean, right? You roasted me, but that's not how it goes. That was not my question. What the fuck, man? Can I see what they have here, at least?あ、すいません。ミルクソフトのコーンいただけます？あ、はい。400円です。支払いってスイカって使えたりしないですよね。現金かペイペイになって。あ、じゃあ現金でお願いします。400円ちょうどですね。はい。じゃあ1000円でお願いします。はい。ありがとうございます。はい。Your wallet is massive. It's got a lot of keys. I have freaking like 4 keys. Any dislikes on this video deserves the ping and shame. ありがとうございます。すいません。はい。So, I think I have to sit here and eat. That's what I'm supposed to do here. And let me just read the donations. I'm sorry. Let me just become a sellout for a bit. Thank you, Christian. And Sam, thank you. Christian, go back home and stop touching grass, Yui. What the fuck does that even mean? But thank you. Leona, thank you. By the way, I think likes on YouTube is more about the referral algorithm. You think so, right? You think so, right? That's what I thought. That's what I used to believe. That's what I used to believe. I used to believe that like likes will boost your channel. No, it doesn't do anything. Yotsunukawa, thank you. Is that a Crunchyroll icon on the sewage lid? I don't think so. Well, thank you so much. So, a lot of YouTubers still like believe that likes will boost your channel, but it's not how it works. Likes will just boost your ego, and what you need is not likes, but you need retention rate. Like you have to keep your audience like engaged. Like that's what you need. And thank you, Mobik. If you have money to pay sugary things, does that mean you're a sugar daddy? Daddy in the chat, everyone. Thank you so much for the donation. What's happening? Am I missing something? Wait, am I missing something? What the fuck is happening? Wait, what? Wait, what? tell you something really disrespectful? How is it? Can I tell you something really disrespectful? Like, I'm like that one freaking bad person, right? I'm very bad. And do you know how my taste is like freaking fucked up too? Like, I can eat McDonald's and I can think like McDonald's is like freaking the best thing ever. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I'm that one person who's freaking just messed up in every way possible. Of course, this is great too. Every ice cream is great. Is it any different? I don't know. It tastes like exactly the same as any other ice cream I've ever had. It's exactly the same ice cream. Is it great? Yes, it is great. You don't like it? No, I like it. But what I mean is like, every ice cream tastes the same to me. Can you describe the smell of Japan? Japan doesn't really smell like anything. One thing I can say is like, I've been to Canada, America, Korea, and people freaking say Japan's air feels fresh, and that's kind of true. Even I can tell. Thank you, Random Rabbit. Do you think the word Asian is racist? No. Thank you as much. Doesn't sound disrespectful. I don't know, because I mean they put a lot of time into like making ice cream and stuff, but I just really cannot tell like what's good. 千駄ヶ谷はコンビーフ。待って、千駄ヶ谷じゃない。なんだ今の。一瞬見えたけどすみません見えなかった。Japan air is fresh. It's more that like people in Japan, I really don't know why I just feel so fresh in Japan, honestly. They were throwing orange. What? Does Japan smell like weed? Yes. Okay. Brutally tops. Sora ate so much ice cream, his passion's gone. It's not really that, but like my sense of smell is like fucked up. Like I cannot smell like anything bad. So, you know, like when your smell is like fucked up, you cannot taste things. So I had a lot of my friends ask me something like, hey, how about this wine? Can you taste it and tell me if you like it or not? I really couldn't tell like which wine tasted the best and which wine tasted bad. Is it okay to eat while walking in Japan? You can, but in this street, people say like no. Like that's kind of like what it seems like. So I cannot do that, it seems. I don't know, maybe I can. I can try it, but I don't want to here. So. Mobik, thank you. Random question, remembering your tier list of YouTubers being known in Japan. Is it Mr. Yabatan well known there? I guess his audience is 100% Japanese. Yabatan's like more known than me in Japan, 100%. Because like he does videos for Japanese people. And it's, the tier list I kind of made was like, I mean, like any YouTubers like that are freaking doing videos in Japan are well known. Like that's basically the most obvious logic. But I kind of like wanted to do that stream to let everybody know like Trash Taste is like not known in Japan. Like that was kind of like my point, because everybody just assumes that Trash Taste is like known in Japan too, but their videos are not even in Japanese, right? So Japanese audience wouldn't watch the channel. The same for my channel too. Like there's like no Japanese people because everything is like in English. And I mean, everything is in Japanese at the same time too if you watch my videos, but it's about Japan. People are not interested in videos about Japan in Japan. You know what I mean? Are you famous in Japan? Oh, wait. I actually wanted to ask you something. So, Otto Iranov. So, I was curious about something. So, I'm interested in data and like stuff, right? I like to analyze things. So, I kind of have been thinking, when people say like on Japan, I'm kind of thinking like they're from the Philippines. Am I right? Are you from the Philippines, Otto Iranov? It doesn't sound Filipino to me. So like, I kind of figured out Filipinos tend to say like on Japan instead of like in Japan. Did I guess it right? Russian, okay. I mean in Japan, I know, but like my point is, oh, did I guess it right? See, he said yep, he's Filipino. That's like another data. See? That's, yeah, see? He loves Russia, that's what that is. So that's like my data. I've been kind of feeling like people who say on Japan are like all Filipinos. Like that's what my data says. I wasn't sure. I asked him, and yeah, see, he just said yeah, he's a Filipino. I guessed it. How about at Japan? At Japan sounds like Vietnamese to me, but on Japan is like 90% of the time like they are Filipinos. So, but yeah. With grammar, you say grammar, but like English is spoken like in a lot of different countries, right? That's one thing. So like grammar being different is like normal too. People here have to probably leave. I don't think I can eat and like walk, but let me just eat here. Is Japanese ice cream Asian? Yes. Why do you have an umbrella? It's not raining that bad, dude. Now do you hear the rain? It just felt like it was not raining because I was like under the roof. So. Was that place called Tenichi? I don't know what that place is called. Do you Japanese people like you? Wait, what do you mean? Do you Japanese people like you? Wait, do you Japanese people like you? Well, what do you mean by that? Do you Japanese people like you? I'm trying to figure out like what you mean by that. Do you Japanese people like you? Do you Japanese people? Do I like Japanese people? Or do Japanese people like me? Do Japanese people like me? I'm not really sure because I don't know what they think about me. Do I like Japanese people? I do actually. They're really respectful. And it's really chill. To talk to Japanese people too. Do Japanese like you? Again, I really don't know. Like if there are any people who say something like, oh yeah, Japanese people like me, bro, they're like freaking the mastermind of like the world. They know everything about the world. And that's kind of BS. So the answer is like, obviously, I don't know. And nobody knows, right? Thank you. Leonis. I think it's about the native language that people use. As for me, I cannot really tell N and I because they translate the same in Chinese. Yeah. So that's kind of what I mean. And like, every time I see people say like, on Japan, I figured out it's like 98% of the time, like it's from the Filipinos. Like that's what my data says. Kind of like how Japanese people say like if you instead of like if you, like if you do this, like so it's not that I'm interested in like languages or anything, but like I really like data and I like to learn things about like people. Like that's what I like to do in general. So I tend to like notice like patterns and stuff about people. And when I talk to Japanese people in English, they have this intonation where they say like, if you like this, try this. Like, if you like this. Like, that's kind of like how Japanese people say. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, instead of like, if you like this, like they say, if you like this, like, if you. Because it's coming from Japanese, like, もし好きならば. Like, that's how Japanese people like say, if you like this, like in Japanese, もし好きならば. So that kind of just shows up when they speak English too. So I like collecting data basically, is like what I wanted to say. Random Rabbit, thank you. Teach us that T-Rex head ripping off technique. I don't know, but thank you so much. So, different inflections, yeah, basically. And then I noticed like Filipinos say on Japan, not in Japan, but like they say on Japan. I've been kind of curious why that happens, but yeah, that's like one pattern I figured out recently. So. And I wasn't sure, like, if I guessed it right or not. So. Intonation, fluency. It has nothing to do with like fluency itself. It's just all about like how their influence like shows up when they speak English. Like their native language like basically affects the way how they speak English too, right? Bubble tea. Wait, can I freaking get bowls? Can I get bowls? Wait, am I bad for freaking trying to get bowls? And thank you, Ugo N. Can you recommend a channel in Japanese video type of humor, please? In Japanese, like you want to know Japanese channels. I kind of don't think there are any Japanese channels like that do the same thing as like what I do. Because like, so one thing I can say is here, my sense of humor, I kind of don't know like what you mean by that too. Like, is it the one like where I talk about pee pee poo poo and I just go like, or like, do you mean Rasengan? If so, like, just freaking search any cringe channels in Japan and you can find any channels like that. But if you specifically mean the things I've been doing recently, I'm not really sure because I'm not really putting out anything hilarious recently. I've been just like putting out videos like that are about Japan, like educationally, if that makes any sense. Thank you. MS Road. In US, 50% say on accident, 50% say by accident. Yeah, I mean, as to that, it's just about how people say things, right? Well, but thank you so much for the donation. Like, what I'm interested in is like more about how some specific people say things like differently from other people, but they all say it like the same way. Like Filipinos saying like on Japan, like that's interesting to me. Like instead of like at Japan, by Japan, they all say on Japan, and I have been kind of curious about that too. But and wait, where is it? Is it this way? Am I supposed to go that way? Wait, let me use Google Maps, okay? Do you breathe in Japanese here? Yes. Let me check Google Maps. Where am I? Oh, I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. It's this way. Let's go. It's called Philippinism English, dude. You think so, right? You think so, right? But the thing about it is like here. You think it's like a Filipino English. So the thing about it is like I know actual like Filipino English phrases, something like green joke, like that's one thing too. I'm familiar with that. But this small like pattern where people say on Japan is like one specific thing I kind of haven't noticed like till recently. And I just started seeing the patterns of like the pattern of like Filipinos saying on Japan instead of like in Japan. And I've been kind of interested in that, like as to how like why it happens. Maybe it's just about how the word on works in the Philippines and it's like treated a bit differently than how people do in English, if that makes any sense. And what is it? Yomise Dori. Fuck. What is this street? Sora, what type of girls do you like? Did you ask me if I like MILFs or something yesterday? Wait, are you the same person? Like, are you somebody else? Putang ina, I love you. No, putang ina mo means like freaking, like, F your mom. And my favorite phrase in Tagalog is like putang ina po, because apparently nobody says it. So that's my favorite phrase. Putang ina po. See? Somebody's laughing. Thank you, Random Rabbit. Fry the T-Rex head ripping move on Anime Girl. Thank you so much. Tagalog, yes. I know, like, apparently I say it, like, differently, too. It's not like Tagalog. It's like Tagalog or something, right? I don't know, man. I still don't know if I'm, like, pronouncing it right or not. I get made fun of, but, like, I still, like, haven't figured out how to say it, like, the right way yet. Thank you, Mobik. Similar to sit on my face, daddy, right? Sit on my face, daddy. I don't really think there's like anything wrong with it, but what I mean is like, it's not really that though. It's more that like, you know how, like grammatically, just like if you think about the grammar itself, it should be like in Japan, right? So on Japan's like technically not really how it should be, but for whatever reason, from the Philippines, it's usually like from the people from the Philippines, they say like on Japan, and I've been kind of curious like why there's like this pattern. It's kind of like Japanese people saying like again like I don't know, man. Like this like phenomenon's like really interesting to me. It's not that I'm interested in like English itself. It's more that like I'm just interested in like the pattern itself, if that makes any sense. So I don't know, man. Because Japan is on islands? Is it how people like Filipinos like see Japan? Is it why that happens? Is it why it happens? I'm trying to figure out the thinking process here. And if that's how it happens, then yeah, I kind of find it interesting because like if it's how like Filipinos see it, yeah, so maybe they might say like in America instead of like on America. Is it how it works? In on and at in Tagalog have confused me. So basically, in on at in Tagalog, like they are all the same in Tagalog. Is it basically what it means? If so, yeah, that makes sense. But it's still like it doesn't make any sense at all either at the same time because I haven't seen Filipinos saying like at Japan. They say on Japan. So I've been curious about it, honestly. Hotel Live Max. Is it a lava hotel? We only say sa, meaning in. Okay, so that makes sense. But still, again, like why do Filipinos like say on instead of like in or at? Interesting. I have to do more research about this. So. 文法を間違えてるだけ。いやでもだとするならば、だって音だけに集中するのって面白くない? So the thing about it is like here, if Filipinos don't understand the difference between on, in, at, those three things, then why do they say like on instead of like in or at, like in Japan or like at Japan? They like 95% of them seem to say like on Japan, and I've been kind of interested in that. You say it's not that interesting, right? But like trying to understand the pattern itself is like quite interesting because like the thing is here, so in or at or on, like those three things mean the same thing, right? So if they all like make different mistakes, let's say 20% of Filipinos say in, 30% say at, 50% say on. If that's the situation, then I just go like, yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. But it doesn't seem like to be the case with the Filipinos. It really seems like a lot of people say like on Japan instead of like anything else. And I've been just really interested in that. Like, well, why is it on but not I? You know what I mean? And thank you, Shima Shima. It's my birthday today. Greetings from the Philippines. Happy birthday, Shima Shima. And thank you so much for the donation. But they probably forgot the difference. I mean, so if they forgot the difference, I mean that's interesting too. But what I mean is like, why on? Whatever. Now it's freaking getting deeper. Let's just forget about it. And there's Ghost Burger. I use in like inside of me, daddy. Yes, thank you so much for the donation. What the fuck? Are you guys curious what that Ghost Burger place is? Well, I'm curious now. Don't most of the Filipinos learn English when growing up? Yeah, they speak English at school and they speak English like in classes too. Like instead of like using Tagalog to like learn things, they speak English to learn things. Is like what I heard from my Filipino friends. Thank you, GR8119. How would they say I didn't sleep in my covers? I slept on top of them. You can ask Filipinos. I'm kind of curious about it too now. Well, thank you, Random Rabbit. What happened to you, your relations with your dad? It's been the same, but thank you so much. Should I really get that? Let me see what kind of burgers like they sell. Do they like freaking do like takeouts and stuff? How much donation and do you want for advertising on your forehead? How much do you think is like appropriate? Like $20? Do you think? Maybe you can just give me $20 and I can freaking put like your favorite hentai on my forehead. I don't know, man. Let's see. Let me check what kind of burgers they have here. So they have BLT burger. fuck, it's like McDonald's. Four-hour streams, yeah, $20. God damn it, this is not like freaking where I'm supposed to be. Let me use Google Map. It's this way and turn left. Fuck, I suck at like walking. It's that way. It's a ghost McDonald's. I mean, I kind of figured out any burger restaurants are the same to me as well. It's not that like they are actually the same, but I cannot really tell if something tastes better. Oh wait, butter chicken curry. That means this is an Indian restaurant, but they freaking do like bolognese, which is like an Italian thing. What the fuck is that then? Another Tokyo thing. Where are you heading to? I don't know where I'm heading to, but I heard this freaking one street is like famous for like history and some tradition, but at the same time they do this. Hello, welcome to Tenkaboshi. We are a katsudon specialty restaurant. Katsudon is a Japanese traditional food which is made with cutlet egg and umami broth. We have an English menu and stuff who speak English. God damn, they speak English. Wow, great. That is amazing, bro, but I'm not going there. Cause, dude, swag. You gave me a really good video idea. Awesome. Awesome. That's amazing, bro. It's MCR. What is MCR? My Chemical Romance? Wait. What does MCR actually stand for? My Chemical Romance? Like, is it what you mean? Wait. Dude. I just freaking found the best place ever in Tokyo. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Mr. Donut. Look at that thing. Mr. Donut. Like, that thing is like the best place ever. 100%. See? There's a line too. Fuck. Dude. This is a place for freaking ninjas, everybody. Look at that. Shinobazu Dori. Like that kanji right there means ninja. So, yeah, this is the place where ninjas freaking show up and do like Rasengan. Let's see. Let's look for Naruto. Let's order Naruto or something. Can I get on the second floor? Wait, let me see if I can get food here. I just want like one donut. That's what I want to do. And my Streamlabs is like freaking broken on my phone. They're running away. Yeah, the high schoolers. Do you know Sakura Ribbon? No. Streamlabs. Okay. You're in Pain's territory. I don't know what you were talking about, but I agree with you. Go eat what you like. Yeah, I'm gonna just get a donut and see like what kind of stuff they have. This is generally in Japan, yes. Alright, let me just get in. I'm not gonna be able to read anything for a bit because I gotta pay attention to like things, and apparently people are putting freaking umbrellas here, so I'm gonna do it too. Thank you, Leonis. Just something random. I find that Akihabara is not as weeb as I think. When I last time visited in Japan. Do you have the same feeling? So it's the freaking weebiest thing ever, place ever. You probably just missed out like a lot of places. Akihabara have like different sections, but if you wanted to see like the weebiest thing ever, there's a place for it. And the random rabbit, thank you. Does coughing loudly in a girl's face make you hot? No. Well, thank you so much. I just want like 1 or 2 donuts. Maybe 1. They don't have anything. Dude, they don't have anything. Dude, they don't literally have anything. Wait, they don't have anything. I'm gonna get this one. They don't have anything else. Fuck, I got scammed already. They don't buy anything. I mean, yeah. I still like wanted to buy something, so don't know, man. But tastes like a lot of donuts. Buy that empty tray. Dude, no. Getting scammed by a sweet shop is a classic move. That's what I do. Should I eat here or like should I bring them like out? Eat in the restaurant? Maybe I should. Well, maybe I should do that actually. Actually never mind. Wait, I talked to my Japanese friend who studies Spanish, and the reason why he hates weebs is because they think Japan is a caricature of anime. Japan's much more than anime, he says. Yes, Japan's much more than anime, but anime is like part of like Japanese culture. And if he just freaking hates weebs for like in something that's made from Japan, then he just wants to hate people. Like that's literally the mindset here. I get what he's saying too. Japan's like more than anime, 100%. So I get why he doesn't like the people who just like Japan for just anime. But the patterns here, if you actually talk to weebs, you will notice that weebs don't just like anime. Weebs like anime first, and then they get interested in Japan too. So you don't really see weebs just only like anime and don't like nothing else. Like weebs at the same time like Japanese culture and stuff too. So at the point, the pattern's like, you know, he hates weebs because he thinks weebs only like anime. But in reality, he is also like judging people based on like what they like. Is what I can say. Because again, like if I just say something like, oh, I like America because America has a lot of like cool movies, like Hollywood movies. Then Americans say something like, you like Hollywood movies? I hate you. What the fuck? That's basically the logic here. If you don't think that's crazy and insane, then yeah, I guess that's how it works. But if Japanese people say, oh, I like American movies, that's why I like America, then it's normal, suddenly, right? But if we say, oh, I like Japanese anime, then it's weird. And I just don't think it makes any sense. From my experience, I've seen a pattern like so many times. Like where we say they like anime, but when other people say, oh, I like Indian movies, like American movies, it's fine. And I just don't think it makes any sense. And Dragon, think I'm doing MBBs and want to become... Let me just read it later. Let me pay.スイカでお願いしますね。持ち帰ります。はい。はい、お願いします。はい。レシートプラスのお会計3.316円でございます。ドコモから付点のポイントカード。あ、ないです。電子マネーからご選択。はい。これか。はい。最後に支払い紙をご覧ください。お手拭きをご利用になられますか？こちら紙ナプキンをご利用になられますか？かしこまりました。It sounds like anime. That guy actually sounds like anime. 最後支払い完了ボタンです。あ、はい。ありがとうございます。That stuff actually freaking sounds like anime. Did you guys hear him? That guy freaking sounded like an anime character. Did you guys hear him though? That guy was like a true anime character. What the fuck? And let me just see the donation now. Dragon, thank you. I'm doing MBB. I still like don't know what that is. I want to become dermatologist in Japan. Dermatologists, according to some data, Japan have high demand of dermatologists. Are there any foreign doctors in Japan? Yes, there are foreign doctors in Japan, and they usually see foreigners. Yes, there are so many people like that. So maybe that can work too. I feel like it's gonna be hard to do, but let's see. And thank you, Kai Cop. Here's $5 for a donut. I loved imported goods. Could you mail the donut to me? I don't think I can do it because laws and stuff, but thank you so much either way. MBB's is a doctor degree. I didn't know that. Interesting. So like whether you can do it or like maybe you cannot do it, I don't know. It's really up to you. And do I think it's a great idea or not? Maybe. I just don't know who you are and what you can do. And by the way, I think I missed a donation too, but thank you. Donation for the sellout. Hope you're well, Sora. I didn't read the donation, but thank you so much for that. And my umbrella's here. So let's go. BBC what stands for Big Black Cock. Right? That's basically what the internet says. And which way is it? Is it this way? Is it this way? To the right direction? Most foreign doctors are specialty clinics. Maybe. Let me use Google Maps and see where I am. Do you shop at Maruetsu or Seiyu? I go to both, yeah. Which is better? I don't specifically know which is better. I don't know. Both are great. Oh, it's that way. Fuck. Yeah, people are going that way. Let's go. I don't know where you're going, so I can't say. I'm basically trying to like take the same like popular route as everybody else is like taking, like that guy over there. Does being a YouTuber mean you're a Google employee? I think so in a way, because you have to actually like send like documents to Google. Like you actually have to do that. Let me show you. This is what I got. Oh. That's a tiny donut. It's actually huge. It is actually huge. No, you know what? No, compared to American donuts, nah. But this is only $1. I guess it's worth it. So it's that way. Then Google should pay you. Dude, YouTubers get paid by Google if you didn't know. Did you not know? YouTubers get paid by Google. We actually freaking get paid by Google. You know, YouTube is like owned by Google, by the way. I feel like you were trying to meme, but no, we actually do get paid by Google. GR, thank you. Have you ever seen a man with his pinky cut off? Yeah, my Japanese teacher, as in like the teacher, back in high school, didn't have a pinky. We sussed him so many times. We were like, were you a Yakuza before? But he was like, no. I got into an accident, and yeah, I don't have a pinky. We never believed it. We thought it was freaking a BS and not true. But yeah. What the heck? Yeah, I've been kind of talking about the story of like my teacher not having a pinky. It's still wild. Why did he lose the finger? I don't know, man. Like nobody knows. Like, we still think he was a Yakuza before. Is it not raining anymore? It's not. Fuck! Why is porn in Japan pixelated? You cannot show genitals in Japan. Like, according to the Japanese law. Can I get a milkshake? Why does your donut have a hole? So wait, what you were saying is like your donuts in your country don't have like any holes. The fuck? And thank you, Krawo. Why no indoor stream? I actually was thinking about it, but I was like, I don't know. I don't want to just like stay inside and freaking talk about nothingness. I just wanted to go outside and do something. I'm going to show my genitals when I come to Japan. You can do that. You'll get arrested. You can. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. You can if you want to. You'll get arrested. Like, that's literally what's gonna happen to you. If you think I'm gonna stop you and say like, no, bro. No, you can. I mean, just do it and get arrested. Just get deported. You cannot come back to Japan after that. Like, that's basically what's gonna happen to you. Yeah, like Somali. Yeah. Just do it. Do it, bro. Do it and just film yourself and freaking just like upload that to YouTube, so you'll get banned from YouTube too at the same time. Have you ever tried flexing your Robux on your friends? I've never done that, but I've done that on my channel. I've never bought any Robux or anything, but yeah, I just kind of wanted to show it off to my young people, young viewers. They're gay ninjas. By the way, let me actually pin this. I have to talk about the history here. So, I pinned that comment, but let me talk about one interesting history about Japan and ninjas and samurais and stuff. So, Sora, are there gay ninjas? Are they considered kunoichi? So, you know how, like a long time ago, there were a lot of like gay pirates, by the way. So, like it was like normal to like have sexual intercourse, you know, with a guy, as a guy. You know, it was like a normal thing for pirates too, by the way. So that's kind of like why you have to know before anything to talk about this. And so it's the same for like ninjas and samurais as well. You can actually read a lot of like articles, like even just do some like research about history. You will notice that a lot of samurais had a boyfriend. Well, not just like really a boyfriend, but they had like a guy partner who they do things with. If you look at the history, like I think it's called like danshoku or something. I forgot like what their status was called, but the samurais, or like any freaking daimyos, if you know what they are, they had like a guy partner who do sexual stuff with. It was very like well known. So ninjas, I'm guessing, did the same too, like back in the samurai era. Greek, yeah, I feel like it's the same in Greece too. And thank you, Yotsunokawa. Let's play Roblox, Fortnite, and talk about poop Sora. Thank you so much for the donation. And so the thing about it is, like, in Japan, this is just kind of what I figured out myself. But in Japan, though, like, being gay is like nothing. Like, so let's say in America, for example, it's kind of still like accepted, but at the same time, like, there are a lot of people who say something like, being gay is bad. You know what I'm talking about? Because it's coming from the history itself, right? Like, there are a lot of like religious reasons too, probably, but I'm not sure like how that works. I cannot talk about it. But in Japan, we have a history of like samurais doing it with guys too. So it's been kind of like nothing crazy or like nothing weird in Japan. We never banned gay people or anything, as far as I know. So that's the history. So are there gay ninjas? Should be. 愛のリコーダー的な。まあ多分。Even Musashi. I'm not sure about Musashi, but if you look at the history of like samurais, like they all did something with guys usually, is what I figured out by just reading stuff. GR, thank you. Ever thought to collab with Uncle Roger to a skit? I don't think he wants to do anything with me, but thank you so much. The real question is if there are straight ninjas. I mean, there are a lot of like ninjas. So Japan's kind of like a sexually like open, actually. This is freaking hilarious. Japan is not really sexually open, but at the same time they are open. If you look at the history itself, like they freaking have like a lot of brothels and stuff, and in Japan there are still like a lot of brothels too. So it's a bit hard to explain the whole thing. You might have to do some research by yourself and see how it works. What's up, police? Swag. Are you a real guy? Oh, not me. I've seen some gay JAVs. Am I in danger? You're not in danger. Like, I've been saying this. There's nothing wrong with being gay or like being a weeb or like being a whatever, as long as like you are not doing anything like illegal. So you can just do whatever. You watching gay porn means nothing. It just means you just watched gay porn. Like, that's literally what it means, right? So, Tembo is real in Japan. There are a lot of people, like different people in Japan. And one thing I noticed is like, so you know how there's like this one place called Harajuku, right? They have like different fashion styles and they wear some exotic things, and people still like don't seem to care about it. I figured it out myself, but in Japan, since nobody cares about other people, you can just do whatever you want to do and you'll not get freaking just, I don't know, like punched by random people. Like, some people won't just randomly curse at you, just like some people do in America, for example. So I guess in that sense, Japan's safe, is like what I can say. And thank you, 5150 hold. There's so much hentai in public, really gay. Thank you so much for the donation. What the fuck? Thank you, Asta. Sora has a guy lover. Is that what's happening? If you want to think so, maybe then that's what's happening. I was not talking about that, but sure, why not? Yes, I have a guy lover. What? Let me eat another donut. MILF I hop for me. Why are you talking about a MILF suddenly? Lol, what? I don't know, man. I just said yes to whatever I saw. Thank you, Yotsunakawa. Sora, can I be your boyfriend? No, but thank you so much. Alright, so this is the donut I got. Let me eat this. In Uganda, it's illegal to be gay. I actually know about a lot of like places where being gay is illegal, which I think is interesting. But yeah, you know, it has nothing to do with me, so. Why is there no hole? Good point. I guess this is called bread then. It's not a donut. Do you guys want to talk about this pinned comment? Look at his name first. His name is Popsicle Weeb, and he says, Sora unchi pero desu, uwu, ara ara ara, whatever emoji. That's probably the cringiest comment so far today. And he did it on purpose too, like that's the funniest part. I still like don't know what that actually means, but he's trying to be that one weeb who's trying to be a girl, like an anime girl. I don't know what his true intention is, but you can just roast him if you wanted to. Are you beachy? Because you have an umbrella. What? Did you smoke? No. Is cross-dressing accepted in Japan? Let me pin this. So I don't know what the definition of like being accepted is. And I think it's a serious question too, so I'm gonna just like answer your question seriously. Is it accepted in Japan? What do you mean? Like, do people just randomly punch you and say like, F you? No, it's not gonna happen. I can tell you because I did that on stream 2 times. I wore a wig. I went to like a salon and I freaking did a makeup too. I looked like a girl. I went to Chiba City. I freaking went like, ah. Nothing happened to me. As in like nobody freaking punched me in my face. So would you get punched in the face? No, that's not gonna happen. Would people stare at you? Yeah, of course. I mean, if you look different, people will look at you. You cannot tell people to like not look at you. If you look different, people will look at you. Like, the thing about it is like, if you actually look like a girl, and if nobody can tell you're a girl or a guy, then nobody cares. But if you stand out, people will look at you, but that's really it. Like, nothing else is gonna happen to you. Like, seriously. Kind of like how I speak English and how I stream and people just stare at me because I'm doing something different from other people. But no, you're not gonna get punched. If that's what you mean. Thank you, GR. Why do main Japanese tourist pictures do a peace sign? Have you ever researched when Japan started doing that? Like this? I don't know, man. That's actually a great question. I don't know. People think it's cool, I guess. Oh, because people do this, and people even do this too in Japan, by the way. I think I talked about this too, right? I also think technically Sora can make a hole in it, technically. Thank you so much for that. Do you guys know, like, in Japan, some people do this, thinking it's cool? Do you guys know about this, by the way? I do this. Yeah. You say it's cute, but you know what it means? It means they are good lovers. So the thing about it is, like, people in Japan don't even know what this means outside of Japan. And to Americans, it's like, what the fuck, kind of thing. But, search any pictures of, like, Japanese people taking pictures and trying to be cute. They all do this. And the main reason why they do it is because they want to hide their jawline, like this. So your face looks smaller. And if your face looks smaller, you're good looking in Japan. So you want to do this to hide your, like, jawline, right? Yeah, that means pussy here, yeah. So that's kind of why, like, this is freaking interesting. If you do this, it means, like, you're eating out. I'm not gonna say, like, what you're eating out, but... So... Yeah, that's how it works. And it's not raining anymore. Let me put my umbrella in my backpack. Yo, I'm new. What's up? We are talking about the difference between Japanese people taking pictures versus, like, I guess what that could mean outside of Japan. So we are talking about something a bit controversial here. Have you eaten someone out? Nope. I'm half Indian, half Japanese, first year student in Tokyo. You live in Osaka? Wait. Let me pin you. I'm a half Indian, half Japanese, first year student in Tokyo. You living in Osaka? Did you see the title of this stream? Why did you think this is Osaka, by the way? I'm kind of curious. Wait, what? Wait, what? I mean, yes, I'm in Osaka. I live in Osaka, yeah. I live in Osaka, and I don't live in Tokyo. Like, I'm not in Tokyo right now. Like, I'm in Osaka, and yeah, Yorimichi Cafe, yeah, cafe, yes, yes. I'm a student in Tokyo. You? Oh, I'm a person living in Osaka. Yes. What is happening? Sora lives in America, yes. How old is Sora? I am 31. We'll be 32 in a month. So, this is another dimension in Osaka. Now you said it, now I kind of started feeling like this is another dimension in Osaka too. And what the fuck, somebody freaking dropped something. What is this? How big is Sora? I'm small. Wasabi or onions? Wasabi. Osaka is hitting in Tokyo, yes. Inspect it? No, I'm not gonna freaking touch it. Do you guys actually freaking see, like, things on the ground and you just randomly touch it and go like, this looks amazing and this tastes amazing? Huh? Do you do that? Fuck, I freaking moaned in front of a lady. Let me figure out where I'm going. Use your foot to investigate, yes. Let me check Google Maps, okay? Have you met a Japanese cholo in public? What does cholo mean again? Doesn't that mean like something like Japanese Mexican or something? Oh, I think it's this way. Let's go. It's this way. Stop moaning, bro, I'm sorry. You don't know where it came from, so don't change touching it, yes. 100%. I heard there should be a lot of things here, but there's like nothing here. What the fuck? Dude, penises eat food in Japan? I'm sorry for reading that. How many Pokemon do you have? Dude, I've never played a Pokemon. Thank you, unimpressively charming. Do a bankai instead of Rasengan. I've been actually getting a lot of people telling me to like do something different, rather like other than Rasengan, because Rasengan's like not even that strong or something. And true, yeah. So a lot of you guys freaking just actually treat my stream like a real life thing, where you guys are trying to make me a stronger person. So you guys are telling me to like do something else besides Rasengan, because it's not technically the strongest like technique ever. And you guys are telling me to freaking do domain expansion. But dude, what the fuck? Anime is it's not real. That's what I can say. Why are you pretending as a Japanese? Because it's cool. Bungo no machi? Wait, what? Bungo no machi? Bungo no machi? Wait, the Japanese people, is this true? Bungo no machi? Wait, really? So this place is like freaking known for like literature and stuff? How though? Wait, why? What does that even mean? Like, are there freaking like actual like authors or something? Manga? Yes. Buy some books. I'm curious now. They freaking said literature, but there's like a whatever restaurant here. Stray Dog Street. What? Oh, Wagyu place. Why is it kind of cheap? For Wagyu. 地下室に子供がいるからどういうこと? There's something on your lip. Oh yeah, it's fashion. We call it fashion. And of course my zipper is like freaking wide open too, but we call it fashion. Should go to the penis festival. I actually was thinking about it. Like I missed it this year because I was like streaming in Tokyo or something. I'm actually thinking about it. Oh, here it goes, the vending machine. Doraemon. Yeah, that freaking is like, what the fuck? This is called Doraemon? What happened to Doraemon? Like they're just like straight up like trying to fight Doraemon. They're like, yeah, fuck copyrights. We're gonna call this Doraemon. Fuck. God damn, bro. The vending machine anime was great, actually, yes. Do you have a Pornhub account? No. I actually don't. I don't even make accounts on any places. Wait, can I go to a belt conveyor sushi place and do a speed run? Can I do it? Can I just like freaking just go to a sushi restaurant, eat just one piece of sushi and leave? I want to do that. I want to do that. Who the F creates a porn account? Let me tell you something really interesting. There are a lot of people who make accounts on Pornhub to leave comments. They think if they leave comments, they can actually get close to their favorite porn stars. Isn't it interesting? Thank you, Asta. Why doesn't Doraemon have any ears? Doraemon had ears before. So let me tell you. No, Doraemon had ears before. Doraemon actually was a robot, a cat robot that had ears before. But a lot of things happened. So like the story was something like what was the story again? Like it was something like he had a girlfriend and he broke up and he started crying a lot and his like ears like fell off or something. Like there's a history behind it. But when Doraemon was first born, he had ears before. But something happened. I really forgot the story. It had something to do with like him crying or something. He was scared of mice. Oh, okay. Then that's the story here. And the fuck, where am I now? What is the best anime in your opinion? Don't know, man. What do you think? Let's go that way. Walt Disney sued his ears off, yes. Go to Doraemon Park in Toyama. Toyama? Dude, Toyama's like freaking 4 hours away from here. Do they have Mexican food in Japan? Yes, we do, but a lot of Americans say Mexican food in Japan is fake, which I think is freaking hilarious. I talk to Americans and Americans say like, you know what, Mexican food in Japan is fake. And they're Americans. I don't know, man. I just find it hilarious. Or like, is it just me who just thinks it's hilarious? Or I don't know, man. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's kind of like weebs saying like, weebs go into like a Japantown and say something like, this is not close to Japan. Yeah, basically. Can I cosplay as Sora? You can do it. Bruh, that's like saying Filipino food is fake Mexican food. No, that's a bit different. The point is here, Americans talking about Mexican food in Japan is freaking hilarious because they are Americans. They are not Mexicans. That's my point here. Houston has the second most Mexican restaurant in Texas. I actually knew about it. I learned it from a friend of mine. So that's kind of why there are a lot of people who speak Spanish there too, right? Like Mexican Spanish is what I heard from Texans. We have a lot of Mexicans here. Yeah, in Texas. I've heard about it actually. What the fuck, where am I? You know more about Mexican food than Japanese. Maybe they know more about Mexican food than Japanese. And true, Americans know a lot about Mexican food because they eat tacos and like burrito like a lot more than we do. That's for sure. But still, them talking about Mexican food and saying like, in Japan, Mexican food is not real is funny to me. Because it's kind of like weebs talking about Japan in America. You know what I'm talking about here. If Mexicans say like, Mexican food in Japan is not real, I understand it. But I don't know, man. True story. I'm in DFW. There's a huge Mexican community. I don't know what DFW is, but interesting. And which school are you? Wait, Japanese people, do you know where I am? What is this? Bungo no machi. Where is this? Can you tell me where I'm at right now? Osaka, yeah. Yeah, I'm in Osaka, fuck. What's it like being able to speak in anime language? Being able to speak the anime language, let me tell you like what it feels like. If you speak anime, you'll be surrounded by like this one human species called weebs, right? And weebs will freaking go up to you. They go like, you watch anime, bro? Really, bro? And you are kind of supposed to say yes. Because if you don't say yes, it just gets awkward. So I don't really watch anime in reality, but I'm so used to like saying yes to like the question. So I am now familiar with a lot of anime. So I became the king of weebs basically. And why is it freaking raining again? 文京区が出てくる。文京区ってどこだ？わかんねえとこ来ちゃった。Why is it raining again? Fuck. Do you use subtitles even though you speak the language? I actually do, yeah. Because it's easier to like freaking figure out the things. I do the same for English and Japanese both. GR, thank you. Let me just read the donation now. But let me do this. Alright. 本郷三丁目ってどこだ？わかんない。やばい。迷った可能性あるこれ。Thank you. One new game on the Japanese servers, when they rage, do they tell you commit seppuku instead of how Americans say kill yourself? No, Japanese people freaking say like you suck, like you noob, right? You suck, you noob, and a kimoi, like a you creep, you cringe, and go uninstall, like something like that. And there are a lot of like toxic people in Japanese servers too, and they say like something freaking hilarious. But from my experience, Japanese people are a lot more chill compared to like those American ragers. From my experience, they're freaking chill. Do you guys know what it feels like to play on Japanese servers compared to like American servers? The difference is freaking huge. I can probably actually demonstrate it on my channel somehow. Are they more sweaty? No. They don't talk. They don't talk at all. Thank you, Asta. Sora says yes to cat ears. Got it. Yes. Well, thank you so much for the donation. So, in America, for example, like people talk. It's like they have to talk or they'll die. Instead of like breathing oxygen, they talk. That's what Americans do. So in America, people say this one phrase a lot in online games, which is stop talking, you talk too much. Like that's one thing you hear a lot. Like talking too much is one phrase you cannot really translate into Japanese. Like you talk too much is one phrase I still don't know how to translate exactly. Maybe it's like 話しすぎ, but we just say うるさい, which means like shut up. Like we don't really have the exact phrase that's equivalent to you talk too much. We say うるさい, which is like yeah, shut up, you're loud. That's kind of like what it means. So in American servers, people talk, people rage, people freaking just scream at each other. That's what happens. In Japan, they don't talk. They seriously don't talk. Like nothingness freaking happens. That's what I figured out myself. So I used to play this game called CSGO, Counter-Strike. I used to play on the Japanese servers before, but no, I freaking blocked all the Japanese servers myself and I decided to play on American servers because nobody talked. It was impossible to like freaking do anything with the people. It felt like I was playing a single player game. And my enemies didn't even speak at all. And yes, there were some people who spoke. They were Russians saying rush me. And I was like, fuck. Why are no Japanese people freaking talking? But like, only the non-Japanese people are the ones who talk. I was like, what the fuck is this? So, did you have fun on Eng? What do you mean? Like, did I have fun with Americans? With Americans, it was like a lot more fun because like people freaking actually talked and like they screamed and there were a lot of things going on, right? Thank you, Yotsunokawa. What does sugi mean? How does it work? Sugi? That just means like over or like exceeded. If you just are talking about that one kanji character. Well, thank you either way. Voice chat in public servers can be yabai though. You say that, right? No, like I've been playing games, different games in Japanese servers. They don't talk. Like you can actually ask Japanese people. And what's funny about this is like Japanese people think Japanese people are the most toxic people ever. And I find it hilarious. Like they just don't know what happens outside of Japan, right? So I'm a person who's played a lot of different games with like a lot of different people. Japanese people by far are like the chillest. And they still think they're freaking like toxic as fork. And I'm like, dude, you guys don't know what happens outside of Japan. Because outside of Japan, it's not that people rage at you. People freaking actually bully you. That's kind of what happens. In Japan, it's not like that. Like, it's, no. I mean, right, there are toxic people in Japan too, but like, they are mostly quiet. And once they freaking start laughing instead of raging. Japanese people don't rage, they laugh. Like, instead of saying like, oh, shut the fuck up, you suck, you fucking noob, they go like, oh my gosh, this guy is so bad. That's how Japanese people rage at you. They laugh. They don't get angry. I mean, actually pay attention to like freaking all the ragey Japanese people. They laugh. It's the culture here. And I still find it wild. Because, you know, there's a place called Mad Hat. Bar Mad Hat. Yes, the fuck. Passive aggressive. Yeah, basically. So what I'm saying here is like, I just wanted to tell you that there are toxic people in Japan as well. But how it happens in Japan is like so different. Like, I've never had to turn down the volume with Japanese people. Like, I've never had to do that. But I had to do that with Americans a lot of times. Because they actually scream. They freaking go like, the fuck you doing? Bro! Swag! Like, that's what Americans actually do. Garb, thank you. It's raining. Perfect weather for milkshake. You know what? You're right. But I'm lost. Where the fuck am I? Lol, 2chan's toxic. Yes, any websites where people are like anonymous can be toxic. That's how it is anywhere. That's the same everywhere. So you cannot really talk about like 2chan or like a 4chan or like 5chan or anything. Like any places where people don't have like names or anything. That's the nature of like people. Because like if that's the situation, people just are supposed to be toxic. You have to be toxic, like 100%. But what I'm talking about is like here, like online games where people have like identity basically. They have like a name or like an ID or something. And that's so different still. And what the fuck? Where the fuck am I? You said Reddit is toxic, right? From my perspective, it was not toxic. And let me just figure out where I am. Oh, let's go. I just have to walk this way, and I will find more stuff. That way. Do you play Roblox? Why do you know about Roblox, Michi? What the fuck? Depends on what subreddits. True that. Like, can you guys tell me what happens like on r/anime? Do people freaking roast each other saying like, oh, you guys are weebs? Like, do people call each other weebs there? Or what happens? Our videos is toxic as fuck. How about our anime? Do Japanese people use Reddit? Nah. They didn't go there for anime. Can you guys actually go to like r/anime and tell me like if weebs fight there and they actually talk shit to like other weebs while they're on the subreddit themselves? r/anime makes me want to rip my eyes out. Thank you so much, Garf. So wait, is it the place where weebs call each other weebs? Like what happens? Like once they are on the subreddit, they are weebs already, right? So if they ever call any other people like weebs, that's a contradiction. Like they are the weebs themselves and they freaking still call them like other people weebs? What the fuck? Elite weeb versus normies weeb. Dude, like there's actually a word between like elite weebs and like a normie weebs. What does that even mean? Is it like how much anime you know? Like how do you become an elite weeb? Like do you have to know like what happens in each episode of Naruto? Or like Attack on Titan? So you can roast other people for not knowing like what happens in the episode 4 in Naruto? What the fuck? Like what does that even mean? Real weeb versus fake weeb. Oh, so it's basically the same thing as like what happens on my channel. Basically, like they talk about anime and if you know more about anime, you're better. God damn, that's amazing. That's cute. Usually anime communities use weeb, like bro, what dude? That's awesome. Like instead of saying like, yo, sup bro, they say like, yo, sup weeb. Wow, that's amazing. Nezuko is the cutest. Yeah, see, I was not even talking about this and this guy's like freaking, he showed up and he just freaking started talking about anime. This is r/anime. I forgot, this is anime club, never mind. I'm not a fake weeb. Yeah, amazing. You're a real weeb. Amazing. I'm proud of you. World War Weeb. Battle for Glory. Battle for Naruto, really? Like, what would happen if freaking weebs actually decided to fight? Instead of like using guns, do they freaking scream Rasengan to each other? Like, is it what they're gonna do? What the fuck? I'm curious now. Thank you, MS Crowd. The bigger an anime's fan base, the more toxic it is. I mean, that's 100% sure. Can you guys actually do a social experiment and see what happens if weebs fight? So you know, like if freaking those chads ever decide to fight, they freaking just like get into a fist fights, right? That's kind of like what happens. But what happens if two weebs decided to fight? Do they freaking scream like Rasengan or Kamehameha? Can you guys like do a social experiment? I'm curious now. Sleepy Designer, thank you. Elite Weeb Marathon anime every day, including hentai. Thank you so much. You guys talk about hentai, but like you guys don't even watch hentai, so I don't know, man. Thank you, P7. It's just that some people are anime fans, but they just watch very popular shows. Weebs do not respect people that just watch Naruto or Sword Art online. I want to pin this. I'm gonna give you a heart. What the fuck? Weebs don't watch the people who just watch Naruto or Sword Art online? What the fuck? weeb ranking actually exists? I thought you guys were trolling. Wait, so like, what the fuck? You become a better weeb if you watch more anime, and people respect you for like being that one weeb who just knows like every anime, who knows like what happens in every episode of like Naruto. What the fuck? I thought you guys were joking. What the fuck? Wait, are you guys serious? More anime techniques. Being a weeb is like being a being a Highlander. But why though? Like, I thought being a weeb is like something you guys never wanted to be, right? That's kind of why you guys freaking call like other people weebs and like you guys don't have a life. But what is this freaking dimension? They are better if they watch more anime? What the fuck? Well, what is the logic here? What am I missing here? Slam Dunk is back, yes. Fake weebs watch One Piece and decided to move to Japan and teach English. And true. And thank you so much, Asta. Thank you so much. I'm gonna flex on you bros and say anime is mid. Your waifus aren't real. All your collective moms call me a senpai in bed. Thank you so much for the donation. Let me kind of tell you something really interesting, Asta. But thank you so much for the donation though, either way. I kind of feel like a lot of weeblet viewers on my channel started seeing you as like a tsundere anime girl. So they decided to like pay attention to like what you say more, because like a lot of weeblets definitely think you're that one anime girl who just goes like, I don't like my senpai, but you actually like your senpai. I kind of started feeling like that's the pattern I started seeing. The same for Jules. Like I basically once said, oh, Jules is an anime girl who's 23, who speaks Japanese with big tits, with big ass, with big eyes, like an anime girl. And boom, suddenly a lot of people started giving attention to Jules more. And I kind of once said like, oh my gosh, like, you're in a hentai story now and whatever. You know the time I talked about your Japanese friend? And I feel like a lot of people started seeing you as an anime girl. I don't know. I just kind of wanted to point that out randomly because I just thought about it myself. So, but yeah, see? Wait. Can I talk to you guys? Can I talk to you guys about something? Do you guys want to talk to anime girls? Yes or no? Let me just pin you. I know you probably want to be an anime girl too in the first place, but yeah, let me pin you. So, no, people who are saying no are the ones who have a life. People who are saying yes are the ones who don't have a life, so like they just want to talk to anime girls. And they're like looking for girls that are really close to anime. And Asta and Jules at this point are kind of close to anime girls because first Asta just said something really anime, so that kind of is how it works. Jules, I just once said Jules is an anime girl, and then people actually started believing that Jules is an anime girl. So there's that. And thank you, GR. It's real. The more you watch, the more of a true fan you are. It's like someone saying, I love jazz. I have a Kenny G album. Mel. I mean, I get it. Like, if you listen to jazz music, you are cool. I get it. Like, that's freaking amazing. But you watch anime so you become cooler? What the fuck? Like, what's the logic here? Like, I just really don't get it. I mean, right. And that's like freaking huge penis. I'm sorry for that. Let me see Streamlabs. Let me just become a sellout. The fuck? I'm sorry. Okay, I just checked the donations. I became a sellout for a bit. What are the stereotypes Japanese people think Americans act like? I made a lot of videos about it. Basically, think about Jack Black. That's the stereotype about Americans from Japanese people. Rasengan! Can I just freaking scare the pigeon away? Let me try it. Rasengan! Rasengan! Yes, that worked. Wrecked. Noob. Anime girls are better, yes. I still like to know when you guys talk about anime girls, like, are you guys actually serious, or like, are you guys just memeing? Not strong enough. Yeah. Thank you, Rising Star. The tree is being kinky. Thank you so much for the donation. And Asta, by the way, what should I hit my Pantsu senpai with? Harry-san or a Pico hammer? What does the most damage? Thank you so much for the donation. I really don't know. Like, do you actually have a crush on like your Japanese male friend? Is it what's happening? If so, I mean, the thing about it is, you don't have to worry about the damage like you freaking caused to the guy. You have to think about how to be that one anime girl to be kawaii desu, so maybe you can get his heart. Like, that's kind of like what you have to focus on, right? And I don't know, man, you don't have to think about Pico hammers or anything. What you have to think about is like, just say, oh, it's not that I like you or anything, but I made some lunch for you. It's not that I like you or anything, but you can eat it with me. That's what you do. And thank you, Mudkip FC, thank you so much for the donation. Do Japanese men like blonde women? Depends. Like, I cannot say that's what everybody likes. There are some people like who have different preferences. Like, I really cannot say everybody likes one single type. Everybody likes different people. I want to deal out emotional damage. Dude, then you can just tell him like, oh, by the way, I don't like you that way. Because I still feel like he's interested in you, like partially, because again, like he's freaking inviting you over to his house and it's gonna be just you and him, right? And now you're thinking about freaking underwear and stuff. Like, that's definitely a thing. Like, something is happening. That's what I can say. I don't know, bruh. But that's just coming from a Japanese guy like me who's a virgin. But that's how I see things. I mean, isn't that kind of like the same in America? If a girl freaking just goes to a guy's house and if the gift is like a freaking underwear, doesn't that kind of mean like there's something happening? No, it's not. Hey, you say so, but I don't know, man. Like, that's kind of like how it is in many countries, I thought. Anime MILF is high. I freaking caught you. I'm gonna pin you. You thought I was not paying attention to you? Wrecked. Everybody, this person, Silva, it's saying anime MILF, it's so hot. He thought he was not, like, he didn't get caught. No, I caught him. So, he likes anime MILFs. No amount, dude. Like, I'm just saying, like, I freaking actually pay attention to, like, comments. So you cannot say whatever, thinking, you know what, now I can say it because nobody's paying attention. No, I pay attention. I recently watched an Asian boss video where Japanese girls were asked if they thought seeing an escort was considered cheating. Majority of the women didn't think it was cheating. Is this accurate? I think I've been talking about this actually, but so basically, if a guy goes to a brothel, like, is it cheating? It really depends. So, like, I cannot say, like, that's how it is for every girl. Like, that's one thing I can say. There are a lot of girls, like, who would just, like, straight up say, like, F you once you go to a brothel. Like, that's one thing, too. But one thing I can tell you is the young generation, like, people in the younger generation, like, who are younger than, like, 19, and if you go to Tokyo, for example, and if you ask those young girls, they kind of say they are more open about it because they are so used to seeing people go into like brothels and stuff now. And you know, there are like a lot of like apps where you can hook up with girls and stuff. So people are more open about it, it seems, from my perspective. But is it the same for everybody in Japan? I don't think so. So if you ever come to Japan and you get a girlfriend thinking that you can just like go to a brothel, whoa! That was a bird approaching me. But so if you ever get a girlfriend in Japan and if you think you can just go to a brothel and get away with it, I cannot guarantee you I cannot guarantee you if you can get away with it or not. It really depends on the relationship like you're in. If you're like open about it, maybe. How to be a cool weeb? Don't talk about anime. If I come to Japan, will you go to a brothel with me? No. First of all, how old are you? Do you like anime girls? No. Huh, that's if I ever get a GF. I'm gonna pin you. Without any reason. So I'm here, right? Wow, I freaking came to Reno? What the fuck? Wait, Yujima? Wait, isn't that where like hot springs are at? Reported for not liking anime girls. Boo. What the fuck? Like, why do you freaking actually think liking anime girls is like what cool kids do? What the fuck are you thinking about? You've been in Ueno all this time. What the fuck? I didn't know like I was in Ueno. I thought I was in like Nippori. I don't have children. Forever Mahotsukai. My Mahot's cringe, damn it. I really feel like you're trying to like get weeblet attention. I don't know, man. I mean, it's working. A lot of like weeblets probably think you're like a, you know, what is the word? Tsundere kawaii anime girl. So like a lot of weebs definitely have a slight crush on you now on my channel at least. So just keep talking about anime and say something like it's not that I like you, senpai. A lot of weeblets will, you know, send you like messages. And wait, thank you. GR. What age is calling a girl baba or jiji? Not rude. Like baba or jiji. Baba just means like an old grandma. And jiji is like an old grandpa, basically. I don't know, man. It's rude either way. Because it's like calling people like old farts. It's rude either way. It's never like polite or like good. I never say that word. Jiji, baba, like those words are freaking like just calling people fucks, basically. You shouldn't do that. Yeah, just don't do it. It's very rude. It's never polite or anything. Don't you call me one? What? The fuck is this place? Oh yeah, there's another freaking secret spot. What the fuck? Let's go. You've been going around the perimeter of Ueno Park for the past minutes. What the fuck? I didn't even know this was Ueno. Fuck. Doesn't Jotaro call Joseph giving? I mean, you were talking about anime characters here. You were talking about an anime character called Jotaro, who is like supposed to be a bad delinquent who does freaking bad things in the anime. And now you are comparing that to like a real world. What the fuck, man? But one thing I can say is yes, because he does that because he's a delinquent in the first place. So it doesn't mean you can do that in real life, because again, it's a fiction. It's not what happens in real life. So yeah, he's a delinquent too. Pretty please touch a wall. Yes. Are there still samurais in Japan? I know you were kind of half memeing, but there are still samurais in Japan, if you didn't know. Like, they aren't really samurais. They still like do other stuff too. But they are still samurais that practice like how to use like swords and stuff. Like, it's still a thing. I was like watching a documentary of like this one person who still like does like sword techniques and stuff. Yeah, it's a thing, it seems. Yo, call it the amazing awakening young Sora. What? What are you talking about? Bushido, yeah, basically. I think I got to go now, bye-bye. For swag, yeah. I mean, everybody freaking does sword-related stuff because, like, it's swag, right? Isn't that what they do it for? They call this, like, Shotengai, but there's... Oh, is that a sushi place? I really want to do the freaking, speed run. Get, like, one piece of sushi and freaking leave. I'm not causing trouble that way. Thank you, Rising Star. So they are retired. It's more like, so samurais before were like warriors, right? So if you think about it, so in 2024, if you go to a war, you are called a soldier. And samurais were kind of like that, basically. Not really, but yeah, in a way. So in 2024, samurais are still there without going to a war or anything. They just like freaking do sword-related stuff. But you don't really see that anymore, like in public. You have to go to like a, some specific place to see the descendants of like samurais who still like practice like, swords, basically. So Ronin, yeah, I guess you can say like they are Ronins now. Sword art online now, yes. The fuck is this place? Yay! Japan and the Philippines, yay, is wearing a samurai on public prohibited? What do you mean wearing a samurai? Like a samurai outfit? It's not. One university student that I knew before, he was wearing a samurai outfit like 24/7. People thought he was cringe. Because it's not something you wear anymore. Thank you, Neuro Dandy. Love your videos. Keep up the good work, Sora. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's a lot of money to me too. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. Imagine being a samurai because you were inspired by Rurouni Kenshin. There are some people like who decided to practice like kendo, like a swords, because they watched anime. That's actually a thing. So kendo is like a bit different from like samurai. It's more like a bushido, so it's a bit kind of like a different stuff. But yeah, you get what I mean. They watch anime, they wanted to practice swords, boom, real life samurais. Why? We have better arms. Dude, you freaking touch yourself and you say you have better arms? What the fuck? I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but what the fuck, what is this? スラムダンク見てバスケ選手になった人とか、一番ね、影響力高いのはあれよ。なんだっけ、キャプテン翼見てサッカー始めた人って結構多くて、海外のね、有名なサッカー選手がそれなんだよな。俺はキャプテン翼からサッカーの仕方を学んだって言った人、誰だっけあれ、忘れたわ。The most anime sport is Beyblade. No, the most anime sport is like, unfortunately, freaking karate. If you didn't know. They actually do like all the anime related stuff. They even say like, ha, ha. So. Can I get a milkshake? Iaido is kinda impractical, but it's badass. Iaido. So Iaido, yeah, that, yeah. Yeah, it's not really practical, I guess. But whatever stuff that's called whatever do, it's not really practical. I mean, judo is like an exception. Like bushido, iaido, aikido is an exception too. I guess like it's kind of practical. Never mind. Just forget about what I just said. Thank you. GR, is it taboo to dye your hair as an adult the same way it is when you're in school? It's not really something you should do. Because like, so in Japan, the mindset is here. You have to be the same as like everybody else. So if you have like a different hair color, then you are a different, like a weird person, right? Basically. So if you wanted to work for a company and stuff, you might have to like dye it black because you have to be the same as like everybody else. That's how it is. It's kind of changing now in 2024. A lot of like companies started allowing people to like dyeing their hair too. So it's not really a thing. But if you dye your hair, like let's say like blue or like even blonde, yeah, that's something you're not supposed to do because everybody is Asian here. In the States, there are a lot of like different races, different people. So like there's not much crazy rules like this in the States. But yeah, Japan's a bit different. And thank you, Asta. So when I stream Snipe You in March, what's not allowed? So far I got that I can sniff you, put cat ears on you, and numb your chipped tooth, right? I mean, I can just tell you, I mean, we can take a picture, I guess. And you have to bring your like Japanese male friend as well. And I can kind of tell like how it's a real thing. I'm not gonna just like straight up like ask you if you guys are dating or something. But if you are ever curious, like what he thinks about you, just bring him and I will see how you guys act together. And maybe I can say like, oh, maybe the guy has a crush on you. I'm kind of not good at it, but I can tell, I guess. I mean, I know how things work in America and Japan both. So, Zevo, thank you. Where that wall touch cam? What are you talking about? But thank you so much either way. Like that one Discord event? Kinda? But dude, you were saying like that one Discord event? But Alphas, you were talking about that event, right? So let me talk about something really interesting. So I just painted this guy right here. Alphas is this guy is a person who talked about anime with a random girl like he freaking just met on the internet. He freaking started going like, you know, like Shadow Clone Jutsu, and like in the episode 20, like Luffy does this and that, like Gomu Gomu no pistol. He actually freaking started saying that, and somehow he got close to the girl, like, which I think was really interesting. And Alphas is not like a fake weeb. He freaking knows a lot about anime. Like, whenever I talk about something and say like, hey, do you know what it's called? Alphas is like one of the first people to shows up and say, oh yeah, it's called Death and Rasengan. He actually does that. So that girl's a keeper. What does that even mean? There's McDonald's. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Milkshake. Yeah, conveyor belt sushi speed run. I want to do that, but there's like no sushi restaurants here. Fuck. Love from Bangladesh. What's up? The anime guy has the autism riz. Autism riz? Is it really a thing, by the way? Ask for a smile. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I don't know, man. I really don't want to cause trouble. Why is hentai so good? Let me tell you something. So, here, I'm gonna pin you. Why is hentai so good? Dude, you know just use this, you just exposed yourself, right? You know you just freaking just showed up on my channel and said, I watch hentai. Like, you know what you just did, right? It's not that you freaking asked me why hentai is good. You just said, oh, I watch hentai. Why is it good? That means you just freaking just came here, showed up and said, by the way, everybody, I watch hentai. You know you just freaking just did that, right? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but I was curious if you know what you just did. I wanted to ask you. I'm paying you now because I don't want people to think I was talking about hentai, which kind of I was, but still. Where's Omegas? What? Oh, this car freaking doesn't care. This car freaking drove through a red light. What the fuck? That car got like so much swag, bro. And what the fuck is this place? Okay, can I walk past? Karaoke time. I can do that too, but I don't know, man. I want to go to McDonald's before anything. Alright, let me just buy a milkshake. I'm not gonna be able to read anything for a bit. Nasengan. Let me see the donation now. Thank you. Zana Zabo, buy me a drink Coke. I actually decided to buy milkshake, but thank you so much. So I gotta wait here for a bit. Clumsy guy, yes. Depends on X, thank you. So you like your milkshake flavor white, thick, sweet and sticky, yes. I just like vanilla. Why Japan generates so many weird genres? Let me talk about something. It's not Japan just makes anything new. Like weird genres. If you actually look at what America has done, like for example, there's like a lot of interesting genres in America too. So, but Japan stands out for whatever reason. So, あ、すいません。これ多分2365。これ2365多分これですよね。この場に。ありがとうございます。すいません。千が。千が。千が。千が。千が。Fast service, yeah. Xana's I think you're gonna show us touching a wall or else. I'm not gonna, but thank you so much. Why did I freaking decide to bring this outside? Fuck. Fuck, I should have freaking like drunk this like inside. It's raining outside, I forgot. My IQ is like 3. Fuck. You know what? What to do now? I need you for Spider Lily. What did I do? And what is happening? So let's see. I'm gonna put my stuff here. Rainy vanilla shell milkshake. Yeah, it's got freaking like a lot of rain in it too. Just bring the takeout back to the shop. I can do that too, but I'm gonna just like drink it here because it's not that raining hardcore anymore. So I guess I can do this. And umbrella can just you can just stay in my pocket. It's a bit wet, but who cares, I guess. Fuck. Not the floor. Yeah. It's fine. It's Japan. What phone do you have? I use iPhone 12 Pro to read comments and stuff sometimes. And I use S23 Ultra to stream. Xana's Devil, when you was born in 1992. Well, thank you so much. I'm thinking about going to Japan this year, Sora. In your case, you'll have a great time because like you're Korean, so you'll fit in, and you speak Japanese like insanely fluently already, and you are a weeb and you are respectful because you're Korean too. In your case, like I know like you'll have a great time, like in your case, at least, because you freaking speak Japanese. Can I tell you something like I figured out, by the way? So Koreans seem to have the most fun in Japan more than like any other people. Maybe American will have a great time in Japan too, but Americans kind of just get shocked by the differences in Japan, and they usually have some complaints about Japan too. But Koreans, on the other hand, when they come to Japan, they notice how culture is kind of really similar, so they can fit in without even like thinking about what to do and what not to do. They know what to do, what not to do, because the culture is like so similar. And if they speak Japanese like fluently already, yeah, they can fit in Japan. Like, they're not gonna stand out or anything. So that's one thing I figured out. And thank you, Xana's Devil, Among Us Milkshake. Thank you so much. I doubt I can fit in. Well, now, you don't have to really. Like, so one thing I can tell you is like, you don't have to try to fit in Japan. Like, that's not a must. In America, it's important because like, there's like a lot of different races and a lot of different nationalities in one country. It's a melting pot. Japan is a country where everybody is like Japanese. You'll stand out. So you don't have to. You don't have to. But that's one thing I can say. Let's go. The guy just freaking got honked for existing. Wrecked. The fuck, where is this? Isn't it hard to sit in toilet wearing a samurai gear? Don't they actually get naked when they go to the bathroom? Why aren't you talking to the MILFs? Let me pin you. So what is the definition of a MILF again? So here, we are talking about the definition here. Why? So what is the definition of a MILF? Tell me. Someone's mother? Sure. Mom, I'd like to talk about like how old are they, right? How old are they? And like what is the actual definition here? 30 plus says ara. Okay. So now we are kind of like getting the data here. So this is something like we've been talking about, like, oh, why don't you talk to MILFs? Like, where are the MILFs? And that. Let me tell you something interesting. So if your definition is an older woman who says ara, that's basically a weeb girl, right? But they don't have kids because they are weebs. If you mean that, fortunately, there are a lot of like anime watchers on my channel, including girls and guys. So if you want to talk to MILFs, just talk to my freaking viewers, bruh. You can talk to MILFs here if you didn't know. Like for example, there's this one viewer, never mind. One thing I can say is like somebody is kind of old, so somebody is a lady, so maybe she can be your MILF. I'm not gonna say more than that. I'm not gonna say more than that. But I just know a lady who is older than some certain age, and she could be older than like don't say for real, get right. I know you were memeing, but when you say it, people will think like you were actually being serious here. Don't do that, brah. Gilf? I'm not, well, 最近ミールの意味を知った。ミールって食事ですか？ I just pinned something. I'm not gonna tell you why I just pinned the comment, but you guys can guess why I pinned the comment. Yeah. Why? Guess. I'm not gonna tell you why. I just randomly decided to pin him. And where the fuck am I? Why is this like this crowded? Where the fuck is this? It's not me. One thing I can say is like I wasn't talking about Asta, but if you think I was talking about Asta, then why not? Yeah, I was talking about somebody who is really the definition of a. I'm not gonna say anything. It was me, yes, it was Michi. But I'm just talking about. I was talking about this one person who could be the definition of like what you guys think about. Dude, where you are? I actually don't know. 東京だからクラウデットにはなるでしょって言うじゃないですか。東京混んでると思うと急に誰もいない地域になったりするんだよね。例えば昨日行った東中野とか、ここ誰もいないやんみたいな。でちょっと駅を越えて新宿に行くと急に人めっちゃいるみたいな。急に人口増えるからな。GR, thank you. Are there a lot of pickpockets on the trains? I don't think it ever happens on trains, especially. Like pickpocketing is like never a thing in Japan, as far as I know. Like it's the least thing you have to be worried about. Like I know it's a thing, like in America, for example, or like even in the Philippines, I heard. Like you have to be careful about it. But as far as I know, in Japan, I don't think it's something you have to be worried about. Let me check what they have here. I'm curious.
あれしよ
意外に行った方がいいんじゃない？
Cool music. Is it true bicycle and umbrella theft is a thing in Japan? It's a thing, yeah. But it doesn't happen that much in my area. Like, I left my bicycle unlocked for a week at a station in my area, Chiba. Nobody stole my bicycle. In Japan, is the crime rate high? No, it's like one of the lowest places ever. Like, if you look at the crime rate, Japan's got like freaking one of the lowest crime rates in the world. I did a lot of like research about it. Japan's freaking safe in terms of that itself. I mean, you can kind of tell. Like, you know how people are just like, people look safe, you know what I mean? Like, they don't even do anything. They don't even talk to other people. Where the fuck am I? Highest conviction rate as well. Not sure about that though, actually. But yeah, one thing I can say is like Japan's safe. In terms of like the safety itself, it is safe. It is safe, 100%. If I hold the camera like this, it's actually like a lot more, like it's less tiring. Because if I hold it like this, then I have to actually use more muscles, right? But maybe, I don't know. Oh, this is Okachimachi. Let me actually hold my camera like this for a bit. Let me turn off my face cam for a bit. I want to rest my hand a little bit. So let me just do this, okay? This. Oh, it's chill. ニコ玉川に行くのどうですか？ニコ玉川って何？ニコ玉川って何？
両方にある。
あ
You say no, but yeah, let me just rest my right arm. You're not gonna be able to see my face for a bit either way. I just wanted to rest my arm. 二子玉川って何？どこ？二子玉川って何？二子玉川って何？え、何それ？二子玉川って何？ Rest your hand in my pants. Yes. 二子玉川って何？ Oh, where's the 二子玉川？勝谷か。勝谷だ、勝谷。ルーキーズのとこ。あ、ルーキーズ見たことないんだ。終わった。終わった。終わった。The fuck is this place? Look at this, everybody. Like, you know, like freaking, like Japan's actually like one dungeon where you just walk around and see like, find new things. Like Japan's like literally that. Where's subtitles? Dude, I'm freaking speaking English and you still need subtitles? The fuck is happening? Why are you speaking the anime language? I'm speaking not even Japanese, I'm speaking English here. Maybe I was speaking Japanese, I don't know, man. Are you streaming it on 5G? I'm using 4G. 5G is like not stable for streaming. Like you don't really want the fast internet for streams. You want the most reliable connection. And 4G is like better for that. Right now, yeah. It might change in the future. Have you ever been to a Kabuki-cho? Dude, I've been to a Kabuki-cho on stream so many times. Like more than 10 times. Maybe I can just go to Kabuki-cho today too, but the place has nothing. Like, I thought the place is like the worst place ever, because if you look at the data, that place has the highest crime rate. But it's still like, the crime rate of Kabuki-cho is like still lower than freaking California, which I thought was like hilarious as fork. So, Yotsunokawa, thank you. Do Japanese like EDM music? Less than Americans, but yeah, I mean, I hear that still sometimes in Japan. The fuck, where the fuck am I? Let me check Google Maps. Oh, dude, I just have to walk this way, and you'll see something freaking amazing. Ready, everybody? You'll see your favorite stuff if I walk this way. 田園都市線の駅って結構綺麗ですよ。ね、ちょっと皆さん、日本人の皆さん質問があって、このチャンネルって、俺がその東京を歩き回るみたいなテーマで最近やってるんですけど、これ、俺がみんなに見せるというよりかは、俺が多分普通に旅行したいとこもあるんですよ。なので質問があって、おすすめの場所あったら、リアルにちょっとコメントで残しておいてほしいんですよね。このコメントじゃなくて、アーカイブで。で、今日こう来たのは、昨日のコメントちょっとアーカイブに残ってたのを見て、で、こう来たんですよ。それをやると俺も新しい発見があることに気づいたんですごい助かるんですよね。だからもし暇で時間があったらこの配信のアーカイブじゃなくてもいいんで配信の終わった後のコメント欄にここどうですかみたいな残してくれるとすごい助かるっす。俺も新しい発見があるから普通に。だから下北沢も行ってみたいんだよなっていう。I'm sexually attracted to wet bacon. I just pinned something. Do you guys want to talk about the pinned comment or no? Do you guys want to talk about the pinned comment? Or no? If you guys want to talk about it, then that's fine. But I guess you guys probably wanted to talk about it. I don't know, man. OK 書くね。マジでいろいろ書いてくれると助かる。で、今書いてもらってもちょっと忘れるんで、俺普通に。例えば昨日の配信のコメント欄でもいい。それでも全然助かるし、ここの終わった後でもいいので書いてくれると、俺が新しい発見があるから、俺が素直に楽しいのねっていうことをちょっと言いたかった。だから普通にいろいろ回りたいなと思ってたけど、どこ行けばいいのか分かんなすぎて。If it's not crispy bacon, I'm not interested. Come to Japan and eat bacon in Japan. You know freaking what it tastes like? Everybody, I have a question. Do you think bacon in Japan tastes better or bacon in America tastes better? メモしてる。いや、してもいいんだけどね、忘れちゃうのよ。コメントに残ってたらさ、メモしなくても残るやん。でも配信のやつは聞いちゃうからさ。Japan? Alright, so if you're saying Japanese bacon's better, you're a weeb. You're a weeb. You just automatically think anything in Japan's better. If it has Japan, it's better. It's kind of if it's Japanese porn, it's better than American porn. Because there's the word Japan in the phrase. That's how you see it, right? The fuck is this freaking place? But in reality, no, American bacon's much better. That's what everybody literally says. Not only just Americans, but every human being out there says American bacon's a lot better. Japanese bacon's not even bacon. It's fake. Do you prefer your right hand on the vacuum hose? What the fuck? Oh, I've been to this place. Actually, no. What the fuck is this place? What is this place? I freaking found a secret dungeon. What the fuck is this place? The back rooms, yeah. Wait, they actually do some crazy stuff here. Oh, they sell glasses. God damn, it's freaking $10,000. Fuck that. Sex dungeon. How did you think it's a sex dungeon? Do you really just freaking look at things and you just think everything is sex related? Because it's in Japan? What the fuck? I mean, I guess you can just call this a sex dungeon because this is technically a... Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Artist alley? Probably, yeah. There's a lot of artistic stuff here. And they freaking sell umbrellas too? But dude, I wanna see this place. They will sell umbrellas over here. This shop freaking sells umbrellas only? Oh, god damn it, it's like freaking $50.
いらっしゃいませ。
例の赤い傘はあるか
Wait, Japanese people freaking think umbrellas are like a part of fashion? God damn, bro. I didn't know that. そろさん貧乏でしょ。リッチではない、間違いなく。金持ちではないのは言える。Dude, people freaking sell umbrellas. What the fuck? 何の路線付近がいいですか？あ、どこでもいい。面白そうなところだったらどこでも。This freaking small bags are $150. Fuck. Fuck, bro. This place is not for me. This freaking alley is like not for me. Fuck. If it's matching your clothes, yeah, it's fashion. Yeah, I guess. Dude, this place is like freaking not for me. I mean, I guess like it's a fun place to be at if you like fashion. But dude, everything is like so expensive here. Fuck. Go to cheap men's place. Yeah, I want to go to Uniqlo. Like, I'm actually feeling like uncomfortable being here. Because look at this. Yeah, see, this thing is like $150 again. Fuck. Fuck, bro. Fuck. JK とかのための店。JK がこんなとこ来れるか？ JK こういうもの来るの怖い。JK 金持ちすぎん？すごくないみんな。Yeah, dude. They freaking sell bags and like wallets here. And each wallet, each bag is like $150. Dude, this place is not for me. What the fuck? What the fuck is this freaking huge thing? I'm curious. Oh, a place for gentlemen. Fuck, it's $150. I'm freaking getting each place and I see the price tag and I leave. Each bag $150. Yeah, like seriously, it's like that's like the least amount. Like that's like the cheapest bag you can find here, and this place is not for me because I freaking buy cheap things. My backpack is like only $20. Fuck. Get to, dude. I don't buy like freaking expensive things like those. Why the fuck is everything $150? I don't know, man. They probably like the number. $150. Where the fuck is this? Oh. Designer price, yeah, basically. You can't bargain? I don't like to spend a lot of money on like bags and clothes. So, one thing I can just say about myself is like I don't like to spend a lot of money on like materialistic stuff, like clothes and figurines and stuff like that. I don't like to buy them. 大金持ちみたいな新宿の番町に行くのそれも書いておいてくれると助かる。新宿の番町って番町って間違うのすごくない？ I don't want a purse, I want food. So let me just pin you. If you want to be an anime character, you probably should say like something like this. So like you are successfully becoming an anime character, and you know what? All the Weeblet viewers are now freaking trying to pay attention to you. Like they'll even freaking send you messages saying like, you watch anime, bro? Are you a girl, bro? You girl, bro? Like they're gonna actually do that to you. So keep doing what you're doing. All the weebs will pay attention to you more. おしゃれな店よね。まあ俺のための店ではなかったな本当に。もう全然俺行こうと思う。Where are you gonna put your leftovers? Yes. Are you grill? Are you grill? Are you grill? Are you grill? Like there's like nothing new about what you just said, but that's just still funny to me. Are you grill? Yes, I'm grill. No, I'm boy. Wait, is this Akiba? Fuck, is this Akihabara? Wait, can somebody tell me like where I am at right now? Where's this? Wait, where's this? Wait, where's this? Is Akihabara? Is it Akihabara? Earth. I know I'm freaking here. You're in Japan, I know. Yes, I know. But I just saw a sign that says like this is Akihabara. まっすぐ行くとヨドバシが見える. Fuck, then this is Akihabara. Yeah, see? Look at that. Akiba biru. This is Fuck! Everybody, we came to Akiba from Nippori. Wait, how far is it? Wait, can I check Google Maps? What? Do they really freaking walk here? What the fuck? Why panic? Because that's supposed to be freaking so much, like, so far. What the actual fuck? Wait, did they really freaking walk from Nippori? Fuck! Let me search Nippori. Dude. 二子玉川に行けば芸能人見えますよ。芸能人見たい。Yeah, I walked a lot. God damn. Who said nipple? Nobody said nipple. What are you talking about? Maybe somebody said nipple. But what the fuck? Either way. Let's go. 二子玉川って気になるんで、ちょっと後で配信終わったら残しといてくれるとすごい助かるっすよ、コメントで。でもどうしよう、俺気になるな、見たいな。What is 二子玉川 again? Like, ヘズマリュウになろう。俺あんまりああいう系にはなりたくないんだよな。だってあれってさ、自分のことを見てもらいたいがためにさ、なんかみんなのことを下げる系の人やん。あれはどうなんやろうなって俺思っちゃうんだよな。I wanna go to 二子玉川 now. And where the fuck is this? Biere, Ohio. Sora, do you like walking? I don't hate walking, and I guess that's why I walk, and somebody freaking just got isekai'd behind me. Unfortunate. Can you eat a burger? I can. It's the birthplace of Tokyo Explorer, yes. Where the fuck is this? Wait, do you guys actually know where this is? I thought this is Akihabara, but what the fuck? Well, which part of Akihabara am I in? I know where this is. 二子玉川大井町。ちょっと気になるので、なんだろう、今でいいので、昨日の配信にコメント残してくれると助かる。後で見ときます。今ここでね、言われちゃうとね、多分コメント流れちゃうんですよ。なので、昨日の配信か、これが終わった後にアーカイブに残してくれたら、明日の雨降るんだよな、確かね。ちょっと行きたいな、明日行きたいな、でも明日雨降るんだよな、確か。行きたい、やだ、行きたい。You're in the ghetto. No, there's no ghetto in Japan. I mean, there is, but not around here. Spoilers are not fun. Yes. Why are you talking about spoilers now? And where the fuck is this? I was playing with Japanese people. They called me uzai and okashi. Dude, if that's the situation, let me tell you. So they called you uzai, which means unknowing. And okashi means a lot of things. It means like either funny or crazy. But I feel like the situation you were in, the context is like here. You probably spammed your mic, didn't you? So Japanese people freaking went like, annoying, bro. You're crazy. What did you spam? Did you freaking like scream into your mic saying like, I watch anime desu. Did you do that? If so, dude, what did you do? Like, you don't really get that from Japanese people randomly. Like, what did you do to get that? Did you freaking scream into your mic saying like Fortnite #1 or something? Like, what kind of stuff did you say? Did you randomly start talking about your favorite anime waifu or something? What did you do? Okashi equals version. No. Man, I'm scared of Japanese people now. If you were scared of Japanese people, you were scared of like freaking puppies and kittens. Like, from my experience, let me tell you, Japanese people are the least scary like freaking human species ever. If you were scared of Japanese people, why though? Like, Japanese people don't even like talk, especially on the internet. Like, again, just play games and just compare like all the characteristics in the world. Like, you know, Americans to Japanese or like a British to Japanese and whatever. Japanese people are like freaking the shyest people ever, so you don't really ever think they are scary. This is Yodobashi Akiba, what the fuck? Fuck! So you are cats, yes. I'm a cat. Or like, we are cats. Your bald spot is showing. Yes, here. I have a freaking like huge forehead. I get that. But interestingly, like nobody in my family is like bald. Like in my family, including my grandfather who died already. Like nobody in my family is like bald. So like I'm not gonna lose my hair, fortunately. And thank you, Brutally Tops. Do Japanese families use the bath in a specific order, like oldest first? There are apparently rules like that, but I've never followed any rules like that in my family. So, like, I could be the first one if I wanted to, kind of thing. But yeah. We are in Yodobashi Akiba. Can I buy something there? Wait, dude, everybody. Can I buy something? I wanted to buy something. I wanted to buy some anime figures. No, I wanted to buy some like, fuck. You're a gaijin after all. I think I'm Japanese still, but yeah, sure, why not? If you think I'm a gaijin. In my house, they who uses all the hot water first wins. Yes. Why do Japanese people follow the oldest first rule? I don't really think the rule like exists anymore. But usually like elderly people have like powers in Japan because we are supposed to respect people, and elderly people are the ones who get respected first, basically. Like older, the better kind of thing. That's how the culture is here. Dude, I freaking came to Akihabara. Fuck. Wait. I want to freaking go to Rainbow Bridge. Can I walk on the bridge? Who's your first anime crush? Yeah, you, Kirby. My first anime crush is Kirby. Fuck. So MILFs have powers. Yes and no, both. It's not just only MILFs, but old people. Can I actually go to Yodobashi and see like phones and stuff? Like I've been kind of wanting to check like other phones. It's not that I'm gonna buy like, you know, another phone or anything, but I'm curious about the market now. Because I got the S23 Ultra, right? Which is supposed to be like the best phone right now. I'm just kind of curious. So, Soru means, Soru, shave, to shave. iPhone Pro Max time, I'm not gonna buy that. I kind of thought it's not something I wanted. But if I wanted to just like take pictures with phones, yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna choose. But I don't really take pictures. S24 is out. It's not. The information's out, but it's not sold yet. And yeah, I'm not gonna buy it. No. S23 still is like the best phone for streaming yet. And 24 is like nothing different. So, where the fuck is Yodobashi? Is it here? What's the best app to learn Japanese? Don't use apps. Make Japanese friends. Like, basically, I've been saying this. Learning Japanese is the same as like learning how to play tennis. And you are trying to learn how to play tennis with an app. If you want to learn how to play tennis, just play tennis, right? You don't just freaking download an app and just click on buttons. Like, that's not what you do. Make Japanese friends. Talk to Japanese friends. And then, if you use an app while like talking to your Japanese friends and trying to figure out how grammar works, then it makes sense. 日本人の友達作るの難しい。そう西洋の人に比べたら圧倒的難しい。圧倒的難しい。それは言える。これはもうずっと前から俺もずっと思ってて。Let me just go to Yodobashi. Let me do this because like it's like a lot easier to freaking hold my phone like this. And it's like less shaky, right? If I hold my phone like this. Is it actually less shaky if I hold my phone like this, everybody? Do you use ad blockers to live in Japan? Yes. 日暮里から秋葉原までの距離の2倍。だる！今日やめよう。This works, yeah. Looks the same, never mind then. Yeah, it's like a lot, like, it's a lot easier if I hold my phone like this. I wanna check phones. Or like phone related stuff.
いらっしゃいませ、いらっしゃいませ。本日もヨドバシカメラマルチメディア秋葉にご来店いただき誠にありがとうございます。家電、パソコン。
風邪をひいた。I didn't get a cold. I got Rona like 2 weeks ago. I don't have like any symptoms or anything. And so since like it's been 2 weeks since I got Rona, I can go out and whatever. But still like I randomly cough like once every like 20 minutes. マジで yes, I actually got Rona 2 weeks ago. I freaking called an ambulance and they even told me wrecked. I called an ambulance and I was like, wait, I got Rona. But they were like, yeah, wrecked. でも今は元気ですか？今は元気です。今なんもないもん本当に。Like nothing is really happening to me anymore. Like I don't have any symptoms. No fever, no nothing. But I just randomly cough. Wow, wrecked. That's exactly what happened to me. Like seriously. Because apparently like Rona's like nothing in 2024 and they don't really just do anything to you either unless you're having problems like breathing and stuff, and I didn't have that. So they just confirmed I don't have any problems breathing, so they were like wrecked. It was nothing in 2020. Well, in 2020, like people didn't know what was happening, right? So like people were kind of worried about it. And some people were dying and stuff too. But in people started figuring out like how it works and stuff. So it's like, yeah, it's whatever. But no. They really do nothing. Wait. Thank you, Inside. What's your haircut called? I want to get it. Just show my channel to your hairstylist. Like that's what you were supposed to do. There's like no name, really. And that's like the best thing you can do. Because when I got this haircut, I literally said, give me a penis haircut. Like that's what I did. Discover your favorite game. PP haircut, yeah. It's called a loser cut. I mean, you can try it too. I'm gonna pin you. It's called a loser cut. Hey, can I get a loser cut? Yeah, like it's this guy's hairstyle. Yeah, he looks like a loser, right? Can I get the same hairstyle like this guy? Yeah. Gosh, he's a loser. Fuck. There's like no cool phones or anything. How much is the Pixel phone? Isn't it like $700 or something? I forgot. I don't know. I'm not gonna really buy anything. I shouldn't even be here. The biggest electronics store in Japan. This is not the biggest one though. It's one of the biggest, I guess, but yeah. You should buy Nokia. 10 out of 10 recommended. If I wanted a phone that never breaks, yeah, sure. But like, I'm not looking for that because I never dropped my phone or anything anymore. I used to. They created a virus 100% lethal in China. I've been to Akiba so many times and I just don't know like what kind of things like there are in Akihabara. Let me check Google Maps. Like what kind of interesting places are there around this area? Let me see. Let me use Google Maps, okay? 晴れた。いや、晴れてはないけど。Let me use Google Maps. Dude, do you guys want to go to Mitsukoshi? Fuck. Wait. Let's walk this way. Let's walk this way. Let's go to Mitsukoshi. Fuck. We got this, everybody. We just have to walk this way, and we'll find something really amazing around there. ラジオ会館おすすめって言うやん。ラジオ会館ね、俺あんま好きじゃないんだよな。あ、いや、ウィーブは好きだわ。Yeah, let's go to ラジオ会館. That's like a freaking weeb sanctuary. God damn it, I forgot. They have like a lot of anime stuff. Let's go. Asta, thank you. By the way, there's a Japanese battery called Tinko Power. What the fuck? You serious? It cannot be real. Like, if Japanese people ever came up with the name, like, they're stupid, like, actually. Like, what the fuck? Like, that literally means, like, PP battery. Like, why did Japanese people actually come up with it? Like, what the fuck? 俺も行きたい。ちょっと行ってみるか。で、秋葉原基本ね、撮影 OK な店多いから、まあ一応チェックするけど、アニメ関係の店ってね、著作権上ね、グレーなとこ多いんだよね。ちょっと看板だけ確認しますね。もし撮影ノーみたいになったらちょっと回転して帰ってくる。じゃないと問題なトラブルとめんどくさいからね、今度はね。ラジオ館ないわよ。ラジオ会館って潰れたんですか？Have you ever had a fruit fly as a pet? Well, what is that? 確かにそれ大事。そう、アニメ関係はマジで著作権関係厳しくて、でもアニメイトはねいいんだよね、ぶっちゃけ。アニメイトは何もない、ルールがなくて、迷惑かけないでくださいがルールなんで、アニメイトは大丈夫。アニメイトも調べた。電話もしたことあるし、大丈夫なんですか？いや、そしたらなんか迷惑かけないぐらいだったら別にもう宣伝にもなるんでいいですよみたいに言われて、あ、そうなんですねっつって。けどゲームセンターとかだと今度版権問題が関わってきて、まずいみたいな。クレーンゲーム系は基本ダメなんだよね、基本は。だからね、そう店によるんだよな。だから俺大抵店に入る時に必ず俺看板チェックするんだけど、こうやって行くじゃん。こうやって行く時にこういうところにカメラバッテンマークなんだよ。こういうところにこういうとこで、こういうところないところは大抵何も言われないんだね。で、店のスタンスとしては、宣伝になるから問題を起こさないでくださいねってスタンス。何もしない限りはあっちも何も言ってこないし、通報されることもないけど、カメラバッテンマークがある時はグレーな時が多くて、単純に版権でダメなのか、めんどくさいやつがダメだから嫌なのかに分かれるんだけど、コンビニとかはぶっちゃけバッテンマークあっても何もしなければ何も言われないんだよね。けどそのアニメ関係とかゲーム関係は版権関係でバン食らうからダメっていうのがルール。But yeah, there's that. Sorry. Weird flex speaking only in Japanese. I'm sorry. Like, I wanted to show everybody how I'm fluent in Japanese, bro. I'm really sorry for that. Like, I was like, you know what, bro? Everybody, I speak Japanese fluently. Like, I wanted to do it. ラジオ館ないわよって山本さん言うんですけど、でもラジオ会館ってないですか今、駅前に。アニメ聖地。ラジオ会館でライブしてたけど何も言われてませんでした。ってことはラジオ会館はあれか、アニメのあれがあるのにもかかわらず大丈夫か。でもね、そう観光地帯はね 店員がそもそももうどっちでもよくねってスタンスを取ってることが多いからね、基本は。He's basically just saying what's in Akihabara. No, I was not even talking about Akihabara. What's in Akihabara? I was talking about like copyrights and stuff. So you know how there are a lot of rules, like if you wanted to stream in Japan or like even film in Japan, there are so many rules. Like, so if you stream or like even if you just take pictures at places, you're not gonna get sued or you're not gonna get arrested or anything, but you'll get into trouble for doing that because copyrights, right? It's kind of like the same in Disneyland too. Disneyland is like freaking so hardcore, or like they are just so protective about like Disney, so you cannot film anymore there. Maybe you can, but you cannot upload the stuff to YouTube or something. So it's kind of like that. And Akihabara should have a lot of like rules about like where to film and where not to film, because copyrights, because it's like anime, right? Cool guy. Don't troll weebs. Dude, seriously, don't troll weebs. Like that means a freaking like a tofu. Dude, wait. I have to freaking actually warn this. Everybody. So, let me actually warn you guys. Be careful if you ever come to Japan. Like seriously, if you ever come to Japan and if you wanted to buy a t-shirt just because it looks cool, something like this, cool guy. No, it does not mean cool guy. Hiyayako means freaking tofu. Fuck. That's like the best way to like troll weebs. And if you don't speak any Japanese, you'll buy the t-shirt thinking, oh my gosh, that's the coolest t-shirt ever, but that says tofu. So for Japanese people, everybody's like, what the fuck is that guy doing, bro? Be careful. Let me just hold my phone like this. It's actually like a lot easier to hold it like this. I'd still buy it. You'll be a laughingstock? I'm not sure, but you're not gonna be a cool kid, basically. Copyright. I don't think it's copyrighted. Could be. So, ラジオ会館ってここだよね。It's to my left, right? How to get attention in Japan? Wear tofu t-shirt? Yes. ラジオ会館ってラジオ会館潰れてる? Oh yeah, there's here. Found it. Let's go. Use duct tape to fix face titles. Just for your information, it's not called duct tape, it's called duct tape. But sure, why not? I just kind of wanted to point that out because I thought it was freaking hilarious. Let's go to the anime place. Let me look for signs like that says no filming. Because if there's like one, I will get into trouble. Usually the signs are around here. Yeah, they don't have a sign, which means they don't care. Weebの聖地. Yes, Weeb Sanctuary. Can I get a discount if I say I watch Naruto in Japan? No. Everybody will think you're a weeb and you don't have a life. BBL, thank you. Why Radio Kaikan is the icon of the anime or Akiba? I don't know, man. I don't really know. Radio Kaikan's expensive. That's what I thought. And you know what? If I wanted to go to the second floor, I have to freaking wait in a line? No, F that. Fuck. People actually freaking wait in a line to like go to the second floor. What the fuck? And you just buy figures and stuff, right? I just heard English. Rasengan. Oh, wait. I just figured out a way to say Rasengan in Japan. You cough or you sneeze, and you just freaking say Rasengan while doing it. Like, wait, I'm a genius. I can scream Rasengan. Wait, Rasengan. Yeah, it works! Dude, everybody, I came up with the best way to freaking say Rasengan. I can do it at restaurants now. Wait. Rasengan. See? You can say Rasengan. Ido013, can you find a gachapon that has keycaps? I don't think there's like any around here, but thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Just say normally Rasengan's nothing to be embarrassed about. Dude, yeah, you're right, but still like saying Rasengan's like freaking, it's scary, bro. I don't want to be a weeb. Fuck. Is there a keycap gacha? I don't know like if there are any like gachas around here. I mean, I can look for one. I just have to like turn right here. Let's go. 普通の街になってしまいましたね。オタクの聖地は今池袋。そう、よく知っておる。今の秋葉原は全然オタクじゃない、マジで。まあでもこっちの方に行けば全然まだオタクっぽさあるけど。Gachas are the other way. Yeah, I know it's like this way, and I just have to turn right, and there's like this one place that has a lot of gacha things. I could be wrong about it too. What is pitch accent? So, kind of like the same in English too. In English, it's called intonation. So like content or content, right? Like those two things like have different meanings. But if you write the word C-O-N-T-E-N-T, you don't know what the word means. But depending on like how you pronounce it, like the meaning of it itself changes. That saying exists in Japanese too, but how we do is different. It's like ame or ame. Like it means either a bridge or a candy. Like depending on how you like pronounce it. And the gachas are here, right? Oh, is it here? Is it here? Gachaponkan has a lot of gachas. Is it here? ラジオ会館あって嬉しい。山本さんラジオ会館ないってずっと言ってたじゃないですか。でもずっと言ってたからなんかないんだと思って。Rain and sweet. Not rain and sweet. Ame and ame. Oh yeah, right. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Ame and ame. Yeah, right. You're right. Never mind. Gachapons are around here, right? 天一の近く。天一がどこかわからん。終わった。死んだ。螺旋岩。I thought Onoden was like Hebera's main icon. Nah. Is it here? Fuck. It's a 上野公園幼馴染の演奏家ばかり言ってたのよ。なるほど。でもラジオ会館ないって言ってたからな。Wait, where's Gachapon? Oh, yeah, by the way, if you wanted to see like freaking weeby stuff, it's this street. Like there are a lot of like maids freaking waving at you. ガチャポン会館ここじゃない。あっちか。はい。Let's the maid street. Look at the maids. Like they will freaking wave at me. Ready? They will wave at me. Actually, they think I'm cringe. Can I just Rasengan? Oh, they freaking ignored me because I said Rasengan. Fuck. But in Osaka dialect, hashi and hashi are swapped. Really? Hashi and hashi? Really? Isn't that the same? Oh, that maid freaking waved at me. Did you see that, everybody? The maid freaking wanted to just like actually steal my money. Fuck. Did you see that? Did you see that, everybody? The maid actually waved at me. Fuck. Congratulations, I know. Cause like when I usually come here, they usually avoid me cause I'm cringe. That was my first time ever. 知らんわ、わかる。どうでもいいランキングナンバー3ぐらいだった今ね。Let me just walk here again. I'm gonna freaking wait until like they wave at me. But it's not happening still. So. She even talks to me, dude. She actually even like freaking talked to me, said hello, and I ignored her. God damn, I friend zoned her. It's not even like a freaking friend zoning. It's more like I just ignored her because she just wanted me to go to her maid cafe so I can spend my money on nothingness. Fuck. 話しかけてないよ、わかる？ぶっちゃけ俺に話しかけてない。あれは。Try standing beside them with no context. That's how you freaking get reported. And be a creep. そこ左、はい。Wait, what anime girls are real here? What? No, nobody's talking about anime girls. Wait, what the fuck? I'm gonna pin you. Wait. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? What anime girls? What? Where did you go? Oh, here. Everybody, look at this guy. Pin the comment. Wait, what anime girls are real here? What? So this guy freaking showed up and like started talking about anime. He's like, wait, anime girls? Did you say anime girls? What? Fuck. Wait, can you talk about anime again? Anime girls? Fuck. So, Sora is an anime girl, yes. Keep going straight, a little further. To my right too, right? One of my Japanese viewers like told me it's like this way. Brutally tops, thank you. Sora ignoring his kohais. That's so anime, yes. Thank you so much though. Is there a MILF cafe? You think you are trolling, but it's an actual thing, yes. I mean, there's a brothel where MILFs freaking like provide services there. Why do they call it soccer and not football? I don't know, man. Because Japan's America, I guess. Couple more streets ahead, turn left. Oh, it's left? It's to my left? I thought it was like to my right. Fuck. Put more effort into his hair than the maze. I mean, dude, I have to pin you. So, I know you are probably memeing. Look at the pin the comment. Sora put more effort into his hair than the maze. So I actually spent like 10 minutes, like 15 minutes freaking doing my hair and whatever. So yeah, that's so true. Because I didn't even spend my time with the maze, like at all. Is it here? フーロンっていう豚骨やラーメン。OK, OK, OK. What do you think about the Japanese pee-pee festival? Crazy and wild, but I've never been there myself, so I don't really know how crazy and wild that place actually is. 時間かかってそうって言うじゃん。でも俺もともとそんなに時間もかかんないはずで、というのもかからんよ。紙のセットにはかからん。時間かかんのはね、俺風呂だな。風呂入んのが時間かかんな、俺は。Is it here? Is it here? Japanese pee-pee festival. What the fuck is that real? Dude, double game. You probably don't know about it, but yeah, it's a real thing. Just search it on the internet. Like they freaking praise pee-pee, or like genitals. Like what they do is like they freaking praise genitals and like they sell like pee-pee candies and stuff. And you see a lot of like freaking people sucking on a pee-pee candy. It's a real thing. And they don't even think it's freaking hilarious. Drown that street. Okay, this street? Hey, Coco? Is it here? I feel Heisei for Sora's hairstyle. It's not really Heisei, it's just like I'm stuck in 2015. So 2015 is like not really Heisei. Is it Heisei? I don't know. But what I wanted to say is like, search something like Japanese guy hairstyle in 2015. You'll see a lot of like Sora troll everywhere. Like that's who Sora is. And like that's so accurate too. I was talking about it with my Japanese friends. And that's literally who Sora is. もう少し奥. It's right there when you turn left. Fuck. Wait. Where is it? Is it here? Is it here? To my right? That Uber guy freaking almost like wrecked me. 右に見える To my right, okay. We found everybody. Let's go. Let me check if I can film there. Let me look for signs. Because I've never been here. Like, I don't know anything about this place. But let me look for signs, okay? No food. No food. Yeah, no filming, they say here. So like, I can actually just like stay outside. I see a sign that says like don't film inside, so I'll just stay outside, yeah. Yeah, there's a sign, so. The sign's actually over there. I don't know if you guys can see that one, but. Look for HoloLive Gachapon, yeah. It's just Gachapon, and you can buy some complete sets at the back, yeah. But I just like saw a sign that says like no filming. I mean, I can break the rules and get in, but I don't want to be that one dude, so I'm gonna say bye to this place, unfortunately. あら、そう、半券があるからね、こういうのって大体。ガチャポン系とね、クレーンゲーム系はね、厳しいのよ。But, so like, basically, if it's like related to anime and stuff, yeah, they have to be careful about it. Kind of unfortunate, but yeah. Johnny Somali style. The thing about it is like here, if I wanted to like actually freaking pull off like Johnny Somali and like film everything while blasting music, I can do that too. But do I want to be that one person? Nah. Let me check the donations and be a sellout. Let me check donations. Time to be a sellout. Time to be a sellout here. Nothing が取れないのか見たかったな。まあすみません。ルールはちょっと守っといた方がいいので。You can film a Gigo? Is it Gigo? No, Gashapon? Gigo. No, Gigo's like... Gigo. Gigo's... So, they have like interesting rules there too, actually. I know what you're talking about. So, Gigo, for that place, how it works is like... They have crane game, right? And they used to allow people to film before or something. Like, I forgot what the rules were like. But a lot of like freaking YouTubers and like streamers started causing trouble, so they actually started saying no to that. So a lot of like gasen, like arcades in Japan, don't allow people to like film at all now, like at any places. That's kind of why I never go to like any arcades or anything, like while streaming. I try to avoid those places. The thing about it is, I can hide my camera and stream, like I can 100% do that. But like, do I want to do that? And do I want to become like that one person? Nah, dude. That's one thing I can say. Unless you're a celebrity, like kinda. You don't have to be a celebrity. In that case, you just have to call them and like get their permission. But for a streamer like me who just like walk around and go to random places, I don't really do that, except for some like certain times. Like I'm just walking around, right? And Don Quixote is like one place I never go to, actually, as well, because they don't allow people to film. So. But those places usually don't allow people to film because there are copyright related stuff and there are some stuff happening there, right? That's basically what that is. Let me hold my camera like this. It's actually freaking a lot easier to hold my camera like this. It's so easy. Donkey is too crowded. Yeah, it's not just only it's crowded, but they publicly say that like they don't allow people to film because like copyright issues, right? So, but interestingly though, 店員は外国人にもちゃんと注意してんのかな。カメラを構えてる人にすいませんって言ってるイメージ。個人的にはね。けどどうなんだろうな。結局版権の問題だから、ぶっちゃけた話を言うと隠して撮ってそれをネットに上げてる、インスタグラムに上げてるって人よくいて、でその人たちが問題になってるかってことなってないんだよね。なんでかっていうと。店員側もさ、それにアクションを起こすのめんどくさいがあるから。でぶっちゃけ問題になるかって言ったらならんけど、だからじゃあ俺がやるかって言ったら俺はやらんかなってだけ。Carl Jr. Really? Yeah, dude. I've been there too on stream. So like Razor Store, for example, there's a Razer store here, right? They don't care about you filming because they want to freaking promote their stuff here. So, do you guys know what Razer is, by the way? Razer? そう、モラルの問題ぶっちゃけそれがある、本当に。最近気づいたのは、ぶっちゃけた話、いろんな店もどんどん彼らの、ね、店をね、広報したいんだよね。アドバタイズメントしていきたいんだけど、でも変なやつが多いからまあ許さないっていうのが多いんだけど、こういう店とかは絶対サインないんだよ。Don't feel みたいな。なんでかっていうと、みんなに知ってもらいたいから。ネットにもっと上げてみたいなスタンス。面白いよね。Gaming computer. You know what? Let's actually freaking look at the gaming stuff that I don't even like freaking buy anymore. Let me show you the gaming stuff, everybody. Let's just become a Fortnite player for a bit. Do you guys play Fortnite, Roblox, Minecraft on PC? Let's just become that one professional Fortnite player. Let's go. Let's go, everyone. It's this place. Everybody, we have to be a nerd. We have to be a professional like Fortnite player. And let's look for like all the nerdy stuff. Let's go.
I heard brands are getting more expensive.
Oh my gosh. I play Fortnite on this keyboard, bro. Like, I play Fortnite. Fuck, what the fuck am I doing? Let's just leave this place. その上ゲーミング PC あんまりないよ。今気づいた。Yeah, I freaking just became cringe. I just did something cringe and I'm leaving already. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Oh, yeah.
Oh shit!
You found me.
I found you.
Let's take a picture. I know you wanted to snipe me. Yeah, let's do that here. And I'm pretty sure, like, you know, everybody's curious about you too. So, here.
It's actually pretty cool.
So, where are you from, by the way?
Oh, I'm actually from the States. I'm from
So, American.
Yeah,
American.
America, yeah, that's
How long
right.
have you been in Japan?
3 years, or actually 4.
So, do you speak Japanese too?
Actually, I'm horrible.
Can you introduce yourself in Japanese? No?
Honestly, no. I'm like I work at a military base, so
Oh, so you actually don't know anything about, like, oh, that's interesting.
not much, but this I only can understand a bit. But I mean, it's actually pretty cool watching your videos and all of that because it's kind of educating and see what it's like out here. But I mean,
So, I'm curious about something. This is like something I ask everybody, but do you watch anime?
my roommate forces me to watch anime.
What did you watch?
What does he watch? He
Yeah.
watches lots of isekai animes. Maybe I have to say Shadow of something.
Shadow of something.
Eminence of Shadow.
I actually don't know what that is, but my Wii viewers probably know what that is, probably. Let's see. So, what's your favorite anime then?
Honestly, don't. Because I'm only watching it on the
Yeah.
TV. So
Do you know what Naruto is?
yeah, I do. Yeah, I do know what Naruto is.
How do you know what One Piece is?
No.
Like better, One Piece or Naruto?
I have to say One Piece.
Why do you like One Piece better?
I don't know because I just had much more exposure to it, more than Naruto.
So, if you have to pick one character that you like the best, what anime character do you like the best?
That's hard to choose. I actually don't know.
It's
Because
fun.
I actually don't know any characters.
Yeah, so I'm actually the same as well. Like, I don't really watch anime or anything, but I kind of started learning things about anime too. So that's basically how it is. But let's just take a picture. I know you want to take a picture too, so.
Yeah, of course.
Do it, yeah.
Of course. Yeah. All right.
Did you want to like record a video or anything? You can do that too if you want to.
Sure.
Am I supposed to say something?
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Lasengan!
Hey, yo, Butler, I don't know if you know this streamer.
Lasengan! Kaっこいいです。
Alright, so did you want to say anything to everybody?
Hello, everyone. What's up? I actually don't know how to.
Yeah, it's fine because I
You're on
freaking just
audience.
did Rasengan. So yeah, did you like? Do you have like a YouTube channel or anything? Maybe you can promote your stuff too if you wanted to.
Sorry, no. And even if I did, I don't think I would share it out. But
Okay, that's fine too.
I just wanna say hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like run like Naruto, saying like Rasengan. That's what I usually do. So thank you so much for sniping me. I really appreciate it.
DVDs that I.
You gonna watch anime?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, after I get back home.
What anime?
I think I have to catch up with shit. I think whatever I said earlier.
I'm gonna just like run like Naruto. So thank you so much for that. So have a great day.
Alright,
Great
see
night. Yeah.
Rasengan! 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 Rasengan!
Don't trip in the fall. Don't worry. Do you guys know how long I've been streaming for? The Doge, yeah. Three hours, almost 4 hours. God damn it, I freaking have to get a life. I have to stop streaming and get a life. Fuck. About 3 hours and 10 minutes. Oof. Okay, I can just do more actually. Because I usually want to like stream for 4 hours. It's cold, maybe it's time to go back home. You think it's cold, right? But it's not cold for me. Let me check Google Maps and see like what kind of cool stuff like there are. Let's go to Shinnihonbashi. Fuck. Yeah, let's go to Shinnihonbashi. It's that way. Let's go, everyone.
Oh my gosh. Rasengan! Rasengan!
Drink something. I can. Ikebukuro Fujoshi Town. Yeah, maybe not in this stream, but maybe I will go to like. I think I actually went to Ikebukuro a month ago too. Or maybe I can again.
Rasengan!
Let's touch some grass. I can. 自作キーボードのお店行こうって言うじゃん。あれ行っちゃうとね、俺が多分ね、配信のこと忘れるのよ。というのも、俺一時期キーボード系すげえハマってた時代があって、あれはね、俺今避けてる。マジで。あれは良くないよ。あれは本当に健康に良くない。なんでかっていうと、一回入っちゃうとあれ、もう沼。出れなくなる、あれは。あれはもう本当に沼よ、沼。Warm yourself by raising your power level. That's not how it works. Do you really think you can freaking just warm yourself by just like streaming? Huh? No. You immerse yourself more. そうだったんだ。いや、俺ね、やばかったんだよ、一時期、本当に。もうキーボード沼に入りすぎてさ、あれ良くないよね。最終的にもうだからさ、キーボード沼に入ってくる人ってさ、最終的に、あれじゃん、ルーブ乗るやん。管轄剤っていうのかな。あそこまで入っちゃった人間だから、俺もうやめようと思って。で、そこから得られるものがないことに気づくのも遅かったから、俺。マジでお金無駄にした。本当に。四つの川、Thank you. What does yuku like te yuku mean? Yuku just means like go usually, but it kind of means like ing as well, like going. Like itte yuku? I don't know, man. I feel like it means to go, like going. I don't really know. Or just ing. It's fun, so it's totally fine. You say it's fine, but like my keyboard addiction was freaking just actually a lot worse. Like it was really just freaking weird. I wasted my money. Like it was not good for nothing. Now I just try to stay away from it. Like I don't even care about it. Or like I try not to care about it, but it was unhealthy. Be careful, everybody. Like if you guys ever want to get a keyboard, it's bad for you. It's seriously bad for you. Are we heading to Ueno Park now? I'm going south, so that's toward Kanda. I don't even know what kind of things like there are in Kanda, but yeah. How long will you be streaming today? Don't know. Let's see. I want to know how long I'm gonna stream today as well. Let's see. Mechanical keyboards feels so satisfying. Yeah, what's in Kanda? I don't know, man. Like I wanna see what kind of stuff like they are in Kanda. Let me just do this and hold my camera like this. Like it's actually a lot easier to hold my camera like this. It's so easy. It's so much easier. Fuck. So, is Kanda this way? Karate Master, thank you. Chiba-kun is my favorite prefecture mascot. Have you ever met him in costume before? No, actually. I know what you're talking about, but no. Well, thank you so much. No, it's not. You say it's not, right? I know, like, you want to see my reaction and stuff. But if I want to rest my right hand, like, this is, like, the best thing I can do. Have you ever used vertical mouse? I have, yes, but it was not for me. Like, vertical mice are just not something I ever wanted to use, like, at all. So, face review when I will do that later. I just heard the Korean. Everyone, look at this. Look at this, everyone. Look at this.
Kawaii desu ne.
Oh, fuck, there's a guy behind me. Fuck. Like, why do freaking people show up when I say kawaii desu ne and stuff?
Kawaii desu ne. Kakkoi Naruto.
And there's a guy behind me, fuck. Whatever. Who cares? Naruto? Yeah, Naruto, bro. Rasengan. Rasengan. Bandai や。なんか俺もちゃんとナルト見よっかな、マジで。Oh, dude, there's a famous person doing something famous here. I don't know what I just said, but people are like freaking just holding cameras and stuff. This person's famous. Wait. That person's famous. Everybody, let's see. There are so many people like watching. Yeah, this person's famous. Like, let's go. What the fuck is happening? Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Fuck. Just be a cute girl, yes. Who? I don't know, man. Maybe an idol or something. Show them your face titles. What? こんな混むんだ。いや、でも秋葉原まだ空いてる方よ。いつももっとやばいもん。今日雨だから空いてんじゃないかな。You're more famous, stand out to him. If you think I'm more famous, goddamn, like you're living in a different dimension. Like, if I'm more famous, then I should be surrounded by everybody like her. But that's not happening. So let's call that reality. Yeah, it rained today, yeah. It's now not raining anymore. It's just cloudy. I hear anime. また酔ってるからもうやめます。あら。いや、酔うよね、普通にね、こういうのって思うけど。You're around 2 streets away from the place that filmed that piracy disclaimer before every Toho cinema movie. Oh. 勘弁してくれ、ごめん。俺ね、これに関してはどうしようもないよ。一応ね、手ブレ補正入れてるんだけどさ、強めに。対策としては画面小さめにしてみるとなんとかなるらしいよ。携帯だったらフルスクリーンにしないとか、パソコンだったら小さい画面にするとかが対策らしい。 Tape your right hand to your temporal lobe. What the fuck? Why the fuck is this person freaking like afraid of it? Like, not afraid, proud of himself for liking anime, but not liking VTubers? Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't get it. Like, right, you're a proud weeb, but this is not Reddit. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Right, I mean, awesome. You like anime. I'm in my house, yeah, great, yeah. Verified weeb. Yeah, I feel like now I know what you guys were talking about. Like weebs who watch anime, so they are proud of like themselves. Like, what the fuck? Ain't nothing wrong with VTubers. I mean, yeah, there's like nothing wrong with VTubers either. But yeah, I just really think what he said was hilarious. Can you say oppai? Oppai. Do you really think I cannot say boobs in Japanese? The fuck? I'll say whatever. I mean, it's not like it's not illegal or like offensive to say boobs. It's just cringe. Japanese version of Reddit is X. 100%, yeah. True. I still call it Twitter because I do want to say like X. Because X videos, right? But you are cringe. I am, yes, I am. I'm not gonna deny that. I wanna visit like somewhere and do something cringe. Maybe this way? That way. How do you know that site? Which site? Oh, like Reddit? Or X? Or Twitter? Or like X videos? What are you talking about? If you're asking me if I, like, why I know Reddit, I don't know, man. Like, why do you know Reddit? Like, I don't know. Say bitter in Japanese, nigai. Now everyone will Google X videos. I mean, everybody knows, like, what that is. No way. I mean, I've been kind of saying this. Bitter in Japanese is nigai, but so the thing about it is like here, one Japanese person actually got canceled for this before, because it's actually nigai, but again, this is a Japanese word. It's not anything crazy. And one thing you have to remember is here, there was like this one person who actually got into trouble for saying like bitter in Japanese when it's actually a Japanese word. And it's like trying to cancel Koreans for saying like you. Because I think you in Korean is something like that too. I forgot about it actually. But again, you just don't really try to cancel people for speaking their own like native language when there's like no bad intention behind it, right? So that's what I can say. But yeah, this like baseball player got canceled for speaking Japanese. Like, so what happened was like he drank coffee or something, and he said bitter in Japanese in America. He got canceled. I'm like, dude, that's hilarious. Like speaking Japanese and getting canceled is like freaking the opposite of like what weebs do. So. How do you find Korea weeb music? Dude, weeb means somebody who watches anime and who is obsessed with Japanese stuff. If you say weeb in Korea both, like I don't know what you mean. That's a contradiction right there. That's racist, canceling them. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is like here. So, I actually know how it works, but there are some people who just want to cancel anything that sounds like the actual word in English because it's actually offensive. I get it too in a way, Like it's something people really shouldn't say because it's a racial slur, and it's not something you should say because people get sad about it. I get that too. But if you actually take it to extreme and actually try to cancel like every word that exists in other languages that sounds like that, that's a different problem. Like that's what we call we actually call it kotobagari. That is actually a term for in Japanese, which means like killing a language, basically trying to like demolish a language, right? So which I think is like again interesting. It's like what I can say. Saying the N-word is just a meme. I kind of don't think so. I mean, again, if you think about it, like, there are people who are sad about the word itself. Like, if you even look at the history of, like, how the word was, like, used and made, you know, like, people will be sad about it. So I don't really think it's just a meme. And if you kind of just think about how people will be sad over hearing the word itself, then, like, I mean, it's not really just a meme. It's kind of like you're trying to meme out of, like, sad, like people feeling sad. So I don't really think you should even like joke about it, and that's kind of why I never like do anything or like try to be funny using the word or anything, because I don't really think it's worth it. Like if you know some people will be actually sad because of what you were saying, then you shouldn't really do it. It's not like you're making fun of weebs, which is like basically making fun of weebs is like making fun of the people who like anime girls. That's kind of what that is, right? But making fun of like races or like human race is, I don't know, it's like an entirely different thing because you cannot do anything about it. It's like what you were born with. So, which is kind of unfortunate too, because a lot of YouTubers, like the meme YouTubers try to meme with the racial slur, and I don't know, I don't really get it. I just find it funny, I guess, how they still do it when they are like, they know like there are people who will be sad about YouTubers like saying that. I just really don't get that myself. I don't know, maybe I'm just freaking Japanese and maybe I just like don't know the meme culture, but I just never understood the concept of like saying something actually offensive and trying to like joke about it. I don't know, it's something I just never understand, but maybe that's just like me being Japanese. It's just so easy just to not just say, yeah, I mean, so there's that too. And wait, so here. So wait, I want to talk about something. So, ready, everybody? There's this one YouTuber who got demonetized a bit ago for posting like repetitive content or something. I really forgot what the lore was like. I don't know if you guys know about the person or not, but he's I'm not gonna say who he is, right? He's a European. He does like, he posts things in English. It's not PewDiePie. He's a European, and he posts like a lot of meme stuff to YouTube, right? He kind of just jokes about races mostly, or like how he has like slaves and whatever, and he shows like black people on his channel and stuff. And yeah, people freaking just go like, oh my gosh, this channel is funny. And I never found the channel like really hilarious, but it just keeps showing up like on my recommendations. I actually had to block the channel because I was like, what the fuck is this? Basically, yeah, OMG, it's like OMG kind of thing, yes. And it's a joke on that channel. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I had to actually block him. Oh, somebody guessed it. I'm not gonna say who it is. Somebody guessed it. It's not like, Jack or like a PewDiePie or nothing. Somebody guessed it. Yeah, and so basically he got demonetized once. Of course, he will get demonetized. And basically the YouTuber started raging, saying something like, why did I get demonetized? Because like my channel is huge. Like, it makes no sense because I work so hard to like do a lot of things for YouTube, but I was like, but you kind of still do something like insane. Was like what I wanted to say. And the YouTuber even kind of posted a short about this, like a Japanese girl getting interviewed in Japan. So the Japanese girl is like a half Japanese, half black girl, right? And she was talking about her experience like in Japan, and she apparently was like bullied as well in Japan as well. and he saw the short, and he freaking did a reaction short to the short too. And I don't know, he kind of said something offensive, and the viewers were like, "Oh my gosh, that's funny, haha." And I'm like, "What the fuck is this shit?" I actually had to block the channel. Like, that was just not something I support. And I was like, oof, it still exists. I don't know, man. I don't know, really. I really just don't get that. Maybe I'm just being Japanese and I just don't understand it, or maybe I'm the weird one here. But I don't know, like, his channel was like off of, he's trying to get views off of like basically making people sad, right? I just don't get that. Why though? Why though? Like, why though? I don't know, man. He wasn't paid by YouTube because of his videos. Yeah, so I think he just posted the same videos like 20 times a day or something. And the YouTube thought he was just posting the same thing and he got demonetized or something. I feel like that's the law here. But either way, I don't know. I really don't know. YouTube is starting to become total channels about racism. Yeah, so like, maybe he just like joking about it, and everybody on that channel is saying like, yeah, just don't take his stuff seriously, bro. It's just a joke. But the thing about it is like here, it's just a joke, and actually putting out some harsher stuff is the same thing as punching people in their faces and saying, it's just a prank, bro. It's like the same thing, like on the same scale. So like, it's just a joke, bro. It doesn't justify what you were doing to make people like intentionally feel sad, right? So I really don't know, man. Like that channel is like still really surprising to me. And again, like I had to block the channel. Like I really don't support that kind of like stuff where people try to make other people feel sad and they just try to make some content out of it. Like, I don't know, I just cannot support that myself. So OMG, that is a woman. Yes, you see a girl on my channel. Who the fuck are these people? I'm not gonna say the channel or anything, because I'm not just talking about it to like send the person hate or anything, but I just kind of wanted to talk about how, yeah, it's a thing still, and I got really surprised by it. Like, I was like, what the fuck is this? But yeah, at first I was like, maybe he's trying to actually like be funny, but I really don't know. Yotsunokawa, thank you. Thing is though, everyone in America is sad. I kind of doubt it, but thank you so much. I'm not gonna say like what the channel is called or anything, but I was really surprised by it. Like, the most surprising thing I saw on his channel was like where he was kind of like joking about a Japanese black girl who was bullied in Japan because of like her being different. And he said something crazy about the girl on the short, and the viewers were like, "Oh, that's funny, bro." And I was like, "What the fuck?" I don't know really. That was insane. You can say turtle. Nah, I'm not gonna say anything. It's all satire. It doesn't really offend anyone. Just a different type of humor. You say so, right? But this is again like what I was saying. So basically, punching people in their faces and saying like it's just a prank, bro, is exactly the same thing as that. Basically, just like actually spreading like insane stuff and saying it's just a joke, bro. Why are you mad? It's like those two things are like exactly the same, right? It's just like whether it's about like physical or like not physical. And I don't really support that idea where you try to make other people feel sad intentionally and you try to just get views or like money out of it. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just like being Japanese here, really. So, and you say some people can't take jokes, but so if the jokes are not about something like that, I don't really mind it. But do you guys actually like the jokes where people half bully, like, you know, let's say like children, for example, and say like, "Oh yeah, this, and they just try to make a joke out of it? Like, is it is it how things are though? That's why nobody in America has heard of Johnny Somali. Everybody knows about Johnny Somali in America too, though, by the way. just in case. Very common in stand-up comedy. So the stand-up comedy is just like all about them joking about themselves. The thing is here, them just making jokes about themselves is like a little bit different because it's called what is it called again? Like where you just make fun of yourself and you just try to make a joke out of it. It's a different situation because you are kind of like bullying yourself. But the situation's like suddenly different when you find a target, when you attack the person and you just like try to make a joke out of it. And especially when it's like based on a race and stuff, that's kind of like when it's self-deprecating, yeah. That's when it makes me go like, what the fuck is happening? And especially what the channel was doing was basically, I don't know, like I just saw that one short, then I just had to block the channel because, again, that channel basically was making fun of a Japanese, half black girl who was bullied in Japan because like she was different. And the channel basically was making fun of her and they go like, oh, yeah, nuke, what? And I was like, fuck. Yeah, that was insane. And I don't know, if you still say like, that's a joke, bro, again, I just want you to know that it's like the same thing as like punching people in their faces and saying like, oh, it's just a prank, bro. I don't know, man. Maybe you can say it's funny, but like, if you think it's funny and if you just like try to support that, it's like the same thing as like supporting those prankster channels where they cause trouble and they get views out of it, saying like, it's just a prank, bro. I don't know, I just don't support that, really. It's what I can say. Does he do a lot of repetitive Sigma jokes? He does. As to that, I didn't mind it because I think that was, you know, whatever. I mean, he just wanted to do whatever he wanted to do. But I just don't support the idea of like that part was like, it was shocking. It was like the most shocking content to me. Cause like, I don't know, man. I just really don't know, really. Intent is everything. If you intend to offend or hurt others, then it's just cringe. Yeah, there's that too. I don't know. So, I guess like you can just do things for a joke, but again, if you're like causing trouble, like for other people, and if you're trying to like make some profit off of it, that's like the same thing as like punching people in their faces and saying like, oh, it's just a prank, bro. It's like the same thing. So, context matters. Joking with someone who's expecting it is one thing. If it's like a friendly thing, yeah, it's just whatever, because like they're just like doing it among their friends. But what's really shocking about the channel was, again, like literally, you know, he watched a girl who was bullied in Japan, and she was like explaining her situation with a Japanese person, and the guy saw the short and just went like, and I was like, oh. So, do you still play VR chat? Not really. I don't really play VR chat anymore. I used to. Sora hates bullies. It's not really like I hate bullies or anything. I just don't like the idea where people use other people for their own good. I don't try to do that myself either. Kind of like, basically the same thing as like using people for your views, right? Or like just using people for your own content. I don't know if I ever did that before. I might have like done that, but I just try to stay away from it because I just really don't like that. But that's just like, you know, how I see things. And I don't really like it when people kind of just make people when people try to make other people feel sad, and then they just try to make some content out of it. That's something I never support. I don't know. I just never want to do that. Making fun of weebs is different because like being a weeb is a choice. Like making fun of weebs for watching anime is a different thing because like, again, they watch anime. They just try to be cringe like intentionally. So like, of course, like there's something to be done. But I don't know, man, like just actually making fun of somebody for what they're born with is like something I just never want to do. It's one thing I want to say, really. But yeah, that's how I see things. And I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one here. Maybe I'm like just so different from everybody else. And maybe I'm just like weird for saying I don't like it when people say harsh stuff to other people and they just try to get views out of it. Maybe I'm just like weird for thinking that. But yeah, that's just like basically how I see things. So, where are you going now? I got lost. I don't know where I am. Did anything happen like that in your school back when you were teaching? I don't think so. Nothing like that happened because everybody's like Japanese. So, I was born a weeb. I'm currently applying for a protected status. How are you born a weeb? You freaking just like, when you were given birth to like this world, you just start watching Naruto instantly. How did that even freaking how did that even like happen to you? Trying to change the subject because he lost. I didn't really try to change the subject or anything, but like, yeah, I don't know where I am. That's just one thing. Did any of your students report when they were bullied? So the thing about it is like bullying never happened at my school because like I didn't really teach at school. I taught at like Eikaiwa school. Basically, so I had like two students each time, like 3 or like even 4 or like even just 1 sometimes. So it didn't happen because like the students didn't have to deal with like other students basically. And the students came there to study English. So if they didn't like anything like any other people, they quit. So, yeah. Have you ever met a Yakuza ever? I saw Yakuza on stream so many times. Weeb parents make their child 20 years experience in Weeb, yes. And I know it's actually a thing. I've seen a lot of like people who freaking like raise their children to be weebs. Like I've seen the pattern actually before. I love your poet, thank you. If someone says there's no bullying, he is the bully. I'm not really sure about that too, because like actually there are so many cases where there is actually no bullying happening too. So I don't really know if that's the case or not, but yeah, I guess, I don't know, man. 戻ってヤクザの視聴者。彼死んじゃったからね、あの人。名前結局覚えてねえや。Did you use your power when you were a student council member for yourself? What power? Like anime power? Wait, what are you talking about? Do you really think I'm like a freaking Naruto character or something? What's happening here? You guys freaking say like put an ad on your forehead like so many times. Maybe I'm gonna freaking like actually put a sticker or something. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Because you guys actually think I can get paid for it. I mean, you told me to do it, bro.なんか5時しちゃってすいません。5時? Do what? I don't know. Put an advertisement on my forehead? Because you guys freaking just keep telling me to do that? Never mind, I cannot do that. Fuck. Yeah, I just now freaking have a big black drink. You need duct tape. Again, do you still think it's called duct tape? I'm gonna pin you. It's your second time today. Do you still think it's called duct tape? Wait, what? Wait, what the? Wait, you trolling or you memeing or like are you actually serious about that? Do you still think it's called duct tape? Yes. Yes. Duct tape. Yeah, it's called duct tape, everybody. We learned. If you think it's called duct tape or something, no, you're wrong. It's called duct tape. Fix your hair, please. How do you want me to fix it? Like, do you just want me to shave it? I mean, I can, if you want me to, I guess. It's censored. It's a censored name for fuck tape. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I, really? Wait, do you guys know where I am at right now? Let me use Google Maps. We do actually have a duct tape brand. Really interesting. Fuck! I got lost. But I have to turn right and left. There, let's go. I think you're in the eastern part of Japanese town. I'm in Tokyo, bro. Are you still going to Kanda? I don't know where this is, but I'm apparently going to Nihonbashi. I could be wrong about it, like who knows, right? He walked to Canada, yes. Am I actually going to Canada? The fuck? Are you in Roppongi? This kind of does actually feel like Roppongi in a way too, but no, this is like, I don't know where I am actually. Can somebody tell me? Let's see, you know what? There's Family Mart. Maybe I should know where I am. Well, Family Mart. Oh, Nihonbashi, yeah, Nihonbashi. I'm at Nihonbashi. It says Nihonbashi right there, so. Are you in the Philippines? Yes, I'm in the Philippines. God damn, you freaking guessed it right. How did you know I'm in the Philippines? Fuck. Put your hair, put your hair on the front. You want my bangs? Nah, dude, I'll do it later, probably, not today. It smells Japan. Can you actually tell like what Japan smells like though? Japan smells like, Japan really doesn't smell like anything from like what I've experienced myself. Like America smells like a bit oily. Like I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's what I felt when I went to Hawaii and even when I went to the mainland, like Arizona. It's kind of smelled like oil a little bit. And I'm not like, you know, saying Americans are fat or anything by saying oil. Like what I mean is like, like something really smelled like oil, like greasy. I don't really know what that was, but that's kind of what I felt like. They eat a lot. I don't think that's the smell of like food though, honestly. But yeah. Americans are fat. I mean, I don't really think it matters. Like, it's not really about what they eat or like how they are. Like something smelled really oily. Like Japan's just more about like it feels light or like lighter. It's the pollution. Is it the pollution? I kind of doubt it, but yeah, sure, why not? Olive oil? No, it's like probably the right way to like phrase it is like it smelled heavy or thick. In Japan, it's like it smells like a bit lighter or like thinner. Does that make any sense? Or like it might not making any sense. You're in Texas. Yeah, I went to Texas too. In Texas, I don't really remember what it smelled like because I got used to it at that point. So, but Hawaii was a bit weird because I had high expectations about Hawaii, right? I was like, oh, this is gonna be an amazing place, but it kinda wasn't a place for me. 今日本人視聴者いないかな。あ、結構いるけど多分ね見てるみんなロムってる。Hawaii humid, yeah. The humidity was like more insane than Japan. So that's one thing. Where did you go in Hawaii? I don't remember. I actually went to the beach and stuff too. But one thing I can say is like, I don't really like humidity. And Hawaii is basically really similar to Japan, but a bit dirtier. So it's like Japan but dirtier. It's like what I felt. That's just my impression. I could be wrong about it too. That's kind of what I felt. It felt like, you know, Hawaii was Japan, but with a bit more trash. Like actually trash, like on the ground. That's kind of what it felt like to me. And I'm not sure if I liked it or not. It depends on which island you go to. Maybe, yeah. Do you like American beaches? I didn't really go to like a lot of American beaches, so I don't know if I like them or not. So, come to India, you might faint. So, going to India is like one thing I'm interested in too, actually. And I've been watching a lot of like videos of India recently. And yeah, a lot of people do talk about how streets are dirty in India too. But I want to really see if it's really that dirty. Or like if I will find it dirty myself or not. I don't know, I want to see it myself basically. And I want to have my own opinion too. And I don't know, I want to see like all the cheap food and like all the weaves talking about Naruto too. That's one thing I want to do. It's really dirty but fun. Yeah. So one thing I can say is like, I don't really care whether the place is like dirty or not, because like I grew up with like dust and like all the dirty stuff. I mean, look at me, I'm a dirty person. I freaking talk about pee-pee. So I don't really care about that, but I kind of am curious about how fun the place is itself. Like there's like, but that's what I care about. あ、六本木ではないです。ここ。日本橋？でもやっぱみんな六本木だと思うんだね、ここね。I think Fuji would be better. Fuji? You mean Fiji? Fiji or Fuji? Fuji is a place in Japan. Like Fuji-san. India smells like curry with a lot of onions. I kind of doubt it though. I don't really think India smells like curry because again, like Japan doesn't smell like sushi. And India, once you go to India, I heard like this is one thing you notice too. India actually has a lot more food like other than curry. So it doesn't really smell like curry or like spice or anything. It's like what I actually heard. Like the same thing as again, like Japan. You think Japan is a place where there's like a lot of ramen restaurants or like sushi restaurants, but you come to Japan and you notice you don't really see like sushi places or like you don't really see ramen places, right? I think that's the same thing, honestly. India smells like street foods and carbon dioxide. Interesting. I actually want to go to India too, to see like what it really is like. I want to go to India and the Philippines, because the thing about it is like here, you know how a lot of people ask me what I think about Indians or like India, right? And I don't specifically have an opinion about Indians or like India, because I've never been there, right? So I kind of want to go there and see what it's like really. You see a lot of anime in Japan. Yeah, that too. Yeah, you know what? You think like Japan is a country of sushi, right? But once you come to Japan, you notice Japan is a country of anime. India is beautiful. There should be a lot of like beautiful places in India too. I mean, I kind of believe that in any places, like in any countries, there should be like at least something that's beautiful. So, like whatever it is, it could be just a mountain or like a forest or like, you know, just like people doing whatever. It could be anything. But I believe like any places have something interesting or beautiful or fun. Because even in Japan, there's anime, there's Naruto, so. How about Egypt? I've never been there, like I just don't, actually, you know what, Egypt is like one country I know nothing about. Like, there's nothing, actually, you know what, I don't know any weebs from the country. Wait, are there any of you guys out there, the members of the anime club, who are from there? Egypt. I don't think I know any people from there on my channel. Egypt is dangerous, bro. Any countries are dangerous, by the way, compared to Japan. So like, I'm not really worried. Like, one thing I can say is here, I'm Japanese. Any countries are dangerous to me. I'm just so used to like living my life in Japan. So if you ask me, like if you try to tell me like whether whatever country is like dangerous, any countries are dangerous to me because I'm Japanese. That's what I can say really. So, Cleopatra, yeah. Where the fuck is this? Wait, where the fuck is this? How does your shoes look like today? Nothing. Oh, grandpa. Yo, police, you got so much swag, bro. Swag. Look at me, bro. The police freaking actually stared at me, bro. Now it's awkward, bro. I'm gonna say bye to the police now, bro. Swag. No swag, bro. Bye, police, bro. Fuck. It was awkward. It was actually awkward. 見られた. And by the way, one thing really interesting about the people in Japan is like, let me talk about something. Filming people in Japan and talking about themselves is considered like stalking, so you can actually get into trouble. With the police, you can. With the police and lawyers, you can, apparently. Isn't it interesting? So I can actually film like police officers and say like, oh, stop police officers, and you will fine. So it's kind of interesting how the Japanese laws work. And see, like Japanese police officers like don't care because they're used to like freaking getting filmed apparently, right? Can you talk about the farming in Japan? I've never done that myself, so I don't know. It's what I can say. Isn't this all stuff you talked about yesterday? I did actually. Like you can film people. You can film police officers. You know how I never talk about like any other random people, like when I stream? And I could talk about it, but I never show like their faces. Because if I do that, then like, if I ever get sued, for example, that's called stalking, if I ever do it. Or like invasion of like their privacy. But with the police officers here, you're not gonna get into trouble. So. Night stream. God damn, it's 5 p.m.? Fuck! Dude! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! 5 p.m. is like night in Japan. It is. In winter, yeah. In summer, it's not. But in winter, yeah, it is. And it's like January. 日本橋だ。やっぱ見てわかるもんなんですね。日本橋って。俺全然わかんなかったけど。暗くなった。いや、本当よ、マジで最悪。マジで最悪。That a river? I don't know. Is this a river? Can I try to jump in it and freaking swim? Maybe not. Looks like this bay. What the fuck is this bay? There's a kid who just freaking like was talking about anime. Amazing.警察官の罵ると逮捕されますか？されませんよ。なんだっけ YouTube にね面白い動画があって、ヤンキーが警察官と口喧嘩をする動画があるんだけど、警察官睨んで終わるだけっていうすげえ話題になってるよね。なんだっけJapanese police officers are freaking chill or something like that. That's what the video is called. I forgot, but the way the water flows is relaxing. Yeah, this is freaking. Now this is like a relaxing channel where we just watch water and anime. Kayla she I used to be very otaku as a teen. Dude, I have to opinion you. And you know what? Everybody, let's just do some investigation here. 銀座とか東京駅。今日はいいや。Let's just do some investigation here. Let's check this person's channel. Let's see if this person uploaded anything anime recently. Let's go. Let's go. As a teen, so like basically this person's saying, I think it's a she. She is not a weeb anymore. That's true. There's nothing anime related here. Yes. So Kayla, you didn't lie. You're not a weeb anymore, but you were before. So never mind. I got wrecked here. Because every time I see a comment like this, I see a video uploaded a month ago, which is about anime. But in this case, you wrecked me. You don't watch anime, it seems. So you win. So I'm gonna unpin you. I still cosplay. Isn't that the definition of a weeb, though? Or like you still like watch anime? So you know what happens in anime, right? So you can cosplay. I want to move to Japan in the future. Where is a good place to live in Japan? Where do you think is a good place to live in Japan? Like you have to come to Japan first, like travel. Just don't even just straight up like come to Japan and live here. Japan is a small country. It's not like America. You can actually go to like so many different places in a week because it's a small country. So come to Japan, go to different places yourself and see where you like the best. Like that's what I can say. But this is what I tell my viewers out there. Don't live in Tokyo. Like living in Tokyo is a nightmare. Like really. It's not because like it's expensive or anything, but Tokyo is a place to work and Tokyo is a place to hang out. Tokyo is not really a place to live, is what I can say. If you wanted to live and chill, like you might have to stay away from Tokyo. And things suddenly freaking get so much more expensive in Tokyo too. Shizuoka, I don't like Shizuoka, but yeah, sure, why not? It's not really my favorite place. Jokes aside, maybe Saitama. Yeah, Saitama, Chiba, Kanagawa, like those three places are like in the legendary tier, in my honest opinion, because you can still go to Tokyo. Like it's like 30 minutes away, right? And the freaking rent becomes like so much cheaper. There's this one Indonesian guy who lives in Saitama, and he was talking about it too, how he only pays like $370 for a month for his apartment, right? And it's like 30 minutes away to go to Tokyo, and he works in Tokyo. And working in Tokyo pays you a lot of money, usually. Usually you get a lot of money because Tokyo. So it's like he gets a lot of money in Tokyo and he pays less money in Saitama because he lives in Saitama. That's like what you can do to like live your best life. But I don't know, man. Like some people say like Osaka, Kyoto's better. I really don't know. Maybe you might like those places better. I don't personally like Osaka because I just really like Tokyo more than anything. But I don't know. It's just really about your preference. Where the fuck is this? Tokyo is the capital of Japan. Yeah, true. Do you like Sakura-chan desu? What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you Japanese and a weeb at the same time? You've been to Yokohama? Yeah. I've never lived there or anything, but yeah, of course. I've been to Yokohama. And where is this, by the way, everybody? What is this place? Why is this place so anime? It's too hectic in Tokyo, not the first place you want to live in Japan. Yeah, like living in Tokyo is like pretty much the same thing as living in New York kind of thing. It's what I kind of think. I don't know what's the equivalent to. But living in Tokyo is basically like, yeah, it's like technologically really advanced in Tokyo. But like, I don't think it's a place to live. You cannot really chill. And you have to pay a lot of like money. You cannot like, it's not really my recommendation. Like I still recommend you to just like not live in Tokyo. Mainly because of the price, mostly. But there's like so many other reasons. Kobe. I don't know, I kind of like Chiba, Kanagawa, Ibaraki, Saitama, like those places. Because if you wanted to go to Tokyo, you can. But those places are kind of like legendary tier, in my honest opinion. And you know what? I think I've been streaming for like 4 hours, right? Is Okinawa better? Okinawa is kind of like living in Hawaii. So I don't know, in that case, I would rather live in Hawaii. How hot does it get in Chiba? Kinda, yes. Tokyo, Kyoto, yes. Do you know why foreigners call Japan and not Nihon? Do you know why Japanese people call like the UK Igirisu, but not the UK or like England or like the United Kingdom? It's called a language difference. You know how in English you call Japan like Japan, but in some languages it's called Japan, and in some kind of languages it's called apparently like Japan or something. I really forgot. 市川市、川口市、川崎とかいいってこと。間違いなくそう。埼玉の南の方にある、なんだっけあそこ。あそこら辺が、場所の名前覚えてないんだけど、すごい安くて、なおかつ東京に行くのに25分ぐらいって聞いたことがある。Like Indians call themselves Desi and not Indians. Maybe or something like that. It's just called a language difference. And anyways, so I think I've been streaming for like 4 hours and more. So I have to end the stream here, or like I just usually keep going and I just become a no-lifer. And I don't want to be a no-lifer. I want to get a life. So let me just drink this huge Coke, right? And just go home. And go time, yeah. Because the train station is like right there too. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I heard it's gonna rain. But Japanese people out there, if you know like any interesting places in Tokyo, let me know, because I really want to see like everything in Tokyo. Like, it's not that I want to show my Weeblet viewers like what Tokyo is like, but I'm kind of interested in seeing places myself now too. So let me know in the comments after the stream. I'm gonna check the comments especially Japanese people, because like you know about Tokyo a lot more than I do probably. So I'm gonna go now. Let me see if I missed any donations or not. Let me just become a sellout and check. I'm a sellout. I check donations. Okay, I didn't miss anything. So now I'm gonna go. ライブ配信終わりました。今から終わろうとしますか。今から帰ります。日本人の方すいません。東京のおすすめの場所あったら教えてくれたら俺喜びます。この後のコメントで残してくれたら後で見てくんで。Go to an anime store. I can, but are you really interested in that? Like, there's nothing. You guys are freaking used to like seeing anime stuff more than me. So, don't know, man. Anyways, I'm gonna go home now. I don't know if I'm gonna stream because I heard it's gonna rain tomorrow, but if I feel like it, I will. If not, I'm gonna take a break because rain. Let's see. Bye bye. So plan to stream. I'll get banned. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching porn. Reading a book. Getting bored. Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him. Giving it to him. Playing with my phone. Watching porn. Trying to sleep. Not walking.